Behold! Let's see here. Post. Bip. 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 Cool. I know. I'm happy about it. Man, give your community a rest from the skeleton. I'm dusty old bones full of green dust. You can't do that to me. So I don't know whether or not y'all noticed, I did a fuckload of changes in the Discord. And also for the game itself, I went and I did the... Oh, pardon me as I read the mute for... Okay. But I also have, like, the Foundry Redirect, where you guys have your own link. Which is very neato burrito. Let's see. You have your own link. And we have some small stuff to go over. Because it is my understanding that there may have been confusion on what quest is what, and whether or not you guys are actually on the arc ending quest. At least that's what Soul has told me so far. So I want to make sure that, like, we're all on the same page, and that you guys don't feel rushed into doing your arc ending stuff. Because the arc ends when you guys choose to do that quest, and that quest is Riverbed Ruins, which Ugmok gives. And I know last session you guys talked to him. And he, of course, gave the information involving the Cult of Plagan, how close they are, that they are north of the former home of Shio's tribe. But at the same time, from what I understand, like, because this is what I was prepared for, and that's why I'm happy that Soul brought this up to me. Hearts of Fire was meant to be the first quest that you guys were doing, which is why I labeled the little thing with firsties, where Carmen would be giving that quest. So then I know where and how we're going to fall into place in terms of preparation, in terms of what we do. What one was the one that you wanted to do? Because there's Hearts of Fire, and then there's Riverbed Ruins. Riverbed Ruins is the Fairfrost arc ending quest, and Hearts of Fire is purely for the benefit of Dav's clan by mending what was happening with them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get ground up into the Human Reaper. So this is where like I have like little factors that go into it, because the quests are on timers, but they're not on timers to end. They're on timers to where the conditions of them change. For sake of example, let's see, settlement quests, Bitter Reunion is an example that we can use for this. Because Bitter Reunion is about just two people that are at odds with each other, and it makes it really difficult for trade to happen. The consequences of continually not doing it is, like, because if you were to go at first, you can immediately establish trade. You could get a lot more supplies that come in. I would be rolling a lot more for migrants to show up, for more merchants to show up, maybe even other curators, as well as adventurers. That would have happened early on. Now you're in Arc 2, still haven't done the quest, so maybe now you're going to feel the effects. There's not that many people showing up to Wayward's Respite. Like, there's way less supplies all around. You're starting to notice a scarcity of supplies. Maybe you don't even get a lot of trade. This is where it's kind of emphasized with Nakadu, because Nakadu is your sponsor. That's why he's going around talking with people. He's trying to go and establish relations on behalf of Wayward's Respite so then he can see profit, because trade has been bottlenecked. So if you don't do it in the next one, that's where you're really going to notice that no one's going to show up. Like, no one's going to show up to Wayward's Respite, and it may have to be something resolved, and it will change how you solve the quest. Initially, it might have been easy. You just go and show up to their houses, tell them stop bickering and being bastards about it, and actually make amends. Now it might be a full-blown, like, Capulet versus, like, Montague issue. And, like, it's like, oh shit, these are two feuding families. Actually, more like Hatfield and McCoy's, where it's like, oh shit, these are pretty dangerous people right now because they've let their feelings fester for so long. That's an example, but I'm not saying whether or not that's the exact truth of the scenario, but that's me providing like what the effects could be. Ragged Temple would have been another good one to operate off of, where the mercenaries are now, like, they're starving pretty bad. They start getting desperate, and instead of you going in there and negotiating with the person in charge and dealing with the demon they're in, now it would have turned into one of them decided to turn themselves into a dungeon core to keep everybody alive. Now there's like different mutated adventurers that are there, mutated mercenaries that are there, and the demons just feeding off of their desperation. Like, that is where like it just changes over time. So they are on a timer, but the timer is just to change how the quest goes. So if you leave Hearts of Fire alone, it's going to change in the next arc. It's going to change over the course of the next few days that happen in game, and it will affect what the conclusion would have to be for it as well. Not really have to be, but because y'all are creative enough to come up with your own solutions that work every time. But nonetheless, your problem-solving skills via weapons and magic aside, with this being the case, none of these you really have to sweat too much, because this also applies towards the arc-ending quests. Ladon Shadow being saved for last means that Ladon Shadow is gaining more ice zombies, like gaining more of a horde. That's more what you're going to have to fight, as evidenced by them finding out that the rest of the tribe is gone, because Ladon Shadow was put off. It's understandable to put it off, because that's a fucking dragon. Like, I completely understand as to why. But this also led into some good character motivation for Shio and Shio's people, because Shio's people are now like, we have to trust in what she does. We have to trust what she's doing and what her friends are doing. This, like, we may have lost our home, but we have a new one. We need to make sure we don't lose this, and it's motivating the clan. But starting with Like so it's like you're hopefully you're like getting it with this. So none of this is really meant to be sweated because this is we're all playing make believe at our computers. So we're being theater kids. I hope that nobody has an issue with insects. No issues with insects. Okay, awesome. It's not a spider. But let's just go and say I have Hearts of Fire just to provide a level of preface. It doesn't have waves of enemies. It doesn't have many enemies at all. It does have a boss, and it does have a mini boss. What's sad is that might actually be helpful. With the 7, you know that the most bug repellent metal is the kind that's electrified and hung up outside your house. I've been reduced to my most base instinct of zappy zap zap zap. I mean, he does have the cursed staff that is meant to technically be a lightning rod, so that's his bug zapper. Oh, Christ alive. He's probably gonna set it outside now. It's like, it's my Ring doorbell and my bug zapper. Multi-purpose cursed artifact. How do we get mosquitoes all the way down here? It is baffling to me. Ooh, you've been eating dinner, eh? I unapologetically masticate. Bug zapper. But is somebody finally visiting Morgan? Nope, never mind. Everybody forgets about Morgan. Nobody likes Morgan. I can't believe all my homies hate Morgan like that. Alright. So, Since you want to craft, well, thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Yes. Alright, so. And this is for what specifically? Yeah, so the plane of plants. Alright, so from Verdun. So there are no actual metals from Verdun. However, there are trees that operate as metals and can even be utilized in the same fashion as metals are. These particular plants, these particular trees, are ones of, well, namesake towards those metals. There are bronze wood, brass bark, and finally, there is, what was it? It's a type of mithril. I'm just trying to remember what the hell the name was. I can't believe it. Mithril birch is what that one was. Mm-hmm. All three of them are good for their own purposes. So mithril birch is great for somebody that wants a light but sturdy armor, as it is. All three of these are mainly used for armor. But with that, mithril birch is used for armor. It is lightweight. It can withstand a lot of blows. And is known for its shine, as it is worked into necessary plates. A lot of the time you notice it on lamellar armor. However, there are others that fall into play with this. There's the bronze wood, which bronze wood is typically fashioned into weaponry. Bronze wood being fashioned into weaponry, they tend to have a heat resistance to them, and as such, they hold fire-based spells well on them, as well as fire-based enchantments, as they are resistant to it and will not just outright combust and turn to ash in your hand. But on top of that, it's great for armor due to it providing fire resistance if you turn it into armor. But brass wood is something that is completely different. Brass wood is designated purely for armor. Specifically, it is meant for shields, as if you make a shield out of brass wood, and it is about like 90% brass wood, so, you know, have metal where you want to vary, or any other adornments. But brass wood shields are especially effective against the magical properties of fire-based magic. This is mainly due to the fact that it absorbs it, and upon absorbing it, it provides upon the person that is wielding the shield the Endure Element spell, and it lasts for a number of hours equal to the level of fire-based spell that was cast upon it. This effect only works once per day, but it's a good effect. That was all three. So do you want lightweight armor? Do you want fire resistant armor, or do you want armor that will absorb 1 fire-based spell? You may. That is indeed better. Alright, so the name of this one, as the plane of light is known as Garen's Wood, the name of the metal itself is refractorite. With refractorite, it is a special metal that is utilized for the purposes of holy symbols, as it buffs the divine magics of like those that wield it, and is very effective towards undead creatures. If one were to make a holy symbol out of refractorite, it would instantaneously destroy any undead creature that is CR 1 and below. Doesn't matter the hit dice, if it's CR 1 or below, it is instantaneously destroyed, no save. And that is upon them witnessing it, so they have to be able to see it. Refractorite has a multitude of different divine properties, one of them being that if someone were to wield it, in the form of being made into a holy symbol, it will allow all of their spells to benefit from twice their charisma modifier. But that is only if they are wielding it. If they are wearing it, it's a completely different effect. Mainly, that you are able to add your charisma modifier to your AC. The AC buff is if it's armor. The other one, the instantaneously destroying undead and also buffing your spells, that is if you were wielding it, as in holding it. So typically that's for holy symbols as well as holy weapons.
Specifically plate manual.
Okay.
That should be easy to grab.
There we go. Thankfully, it's only been like 20 minutes. I made the same fucking mistake again with the Discord audio.
Oh no.
But it was only 20 minutes. It was only like 23 minutes. I caught it.
Oh gosh.
It's better than 50.
Have they not been able to hear this entire time?
I mean, I have, and that's all that matters. The audience will have to just use context clues from how I've responded. Alright, so that is refractorite. So, do you desire to take Garen Swode's refractorite?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go and take my Japanese Kit Kat, and I'm going to open it up and eat it.
Oh, what flavor?
So this is a, let's see, this is a cream and chocolate wafer flavor. So really, it's more like a cream Kit Kat, but it's a special kind of wafer from what I understand. Unsure as to what varieties they have over in Japan, but it's pretty nice. I went to the Oriental market for this, and it was pretty dope.
Cool. Random fact. Did you know that some of those flavored Kit Kats actually come with instructions on how to prepare them and eat them? Like some of them don't require microwaving, but taste better or different with microwaving?
I did not know that. That is odd.
Yep.
That's nifty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy fucking
Oh.
shit. Did you know that if you read a Lunchable, it actually tells, like, especially for the pizza ones, it actually tells you that you're supposed to microwave it?
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
But everybody just eats it cold.
Yeah, everyone eats it cold. You're meant to microwave it.
Yeah. So the plan I have is I want to take Shio's current chainmail and basically, I guess, upgrade it to plate mail by like making the plates out of the refractorite, because I feel like there'd be some sort of synergy between the refractorite and Iganda, who now lives in Shio's chainmail. Shio doesn't want to give up the chainmail based off its, significance to her and her mother. So it's more like she wants to improve on it further, even if that means having to like make plates and kind of hide the chainmail.
Technically, chainmail is designed to be worn underneath plate in real life. Just my 2 cents there.
Thank you, Mr. Armor Expert. I can't wait for you to design this. But yeah, basically, she would be making not like I don't know how to say it, except she would be making the refractorite plates and basically attaching it to her chainmail and such.
Okay, so you would have the plates fastened on the chainmail, and most likely it'd be fastened via some straps underneath, because it's gonna need more than just like I made the plate and I'm just sticking it into the links of the mail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably, considering we have a Drake hatchery, I don't know how much. Probably Drake leather of some kind, if we have any.
Oh, Ambush Drake, you lived so long. You lived 1 episode. Time to die.
Or Nort.
Or Nord.
I don't know. It's like we've been here a while, so I assume the hunting team has probably hunted some drakes of some kind. Whether or not we have the leathers.
They've hunted quite a bit, gotten a lot of different kinds of leathers. The most abundant one that you have is they have bear leather.
Oh yeah, because of the one Dav got.
Well, they were superstitious about that one and burned that one.
Oh, that's true. And don't worry, it's not like I have a bear trap. Still. What am I doing with this bear trap?
Planning something nefarious, I see.
But yeah. Probably Drake leather if we have any. Don't know if that will actually do anything, but yeah.
I mean, Drake leather is a higher quality, so if you were to go and try and sell the equipment, and sell for a higher price as opposed to bear leather.
Yeah.
So,
is it of any specific Drake?
Let's see. What are the ones that are here? Drakes on the White Expanse. Alright, so we got a lot.
I know there's at least green. I mean, look at that little lad. Look at him.
3,
He's
4,
so happy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so there's 25. off. What one are you? Let's find out. It's the Dora!
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ha! It was a green drake.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that poor ranger. Oh no, it's it's the body of Bunaboo's drake that he threw off the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's green drake leather, which also means that it has a slight tinge of green to it. Scale accents and all that.
Well, that works. I'm a paladin of the trees.
My name is Shio. I'm a paladin for the trees.
I speak for the trees.
So that's what you have, and you're applying the refractorite, which means I think you have, if you're doing this, only 12 metal left.
Yes, it's a lot.
Hot damn.
I just planted some plate armor in my inventory for right now, and I'm just editing it. But last but not least, dump the remaining 5 enchanters mark and 3 blacksmith mark into it.
Okay. Let's get that roll going.
So it'd be the enchanter mark plus 4, correct?
Let's see here. It would be.
Because I used 5 charges of it.
Yes. Nice.
And then any blacksmith mark or no?
With this, because you're basically fashioning a brand new armor, you will have to roll blacksmith mark.
And that'd be a plus 2 since I used 2 charges. Correct?
If you use 2 charges, then it's a plus 1 because it already has plus 1 already added into it.
I used. What I should have said is I used 3 charges in total. That's why I was saying plus 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, then, yeah, it's plus 2.
Do.
Also fine. Okay. You were able to fashion together some plate armor made of refractorite. And in so doing, getting it to cooperate with your unbound light on snow-kissed stones.
Yes.
Which really just changes it into bound light on snow-kissed stones. And then, of course, all the benefits of the refractorite that you have while wearing it, which means that you get, on top of it being plate armor, your con modifier added to your AC. Not con, charisma modifier added to your AC. Which is a 2.
So, okay, refractorite. Then I should just delete this plate armor from my inventory.
Let's see, heavy armor.
Base AC of 18. So all the effects of the unbound light on snow-kissed stones transfers over. So
Yeah.
okay. So base AC of 18 because it's not plate mail. Adds my charisma mod, which sadly there's no option, so I'm going to have to add it manually. But it also adds dex mod as well, still of 1.
It still adds in your dex mod, but it also adds in your charisma modifier.
so I'm just gonna have. So I'm going to manually input it as 20 then on the armor class.
Okay.
Which we'll just remember it's the charisma mod.
So you're sitting at a nice, healthy 21 AC.
Yes.
You're only one better than Priston now.
I am now a tank.
I just imagine like the Omni-Man meme. Oh,
Look at what they have to do.
yeah.
Yes.
He's just looking at all the other Balaran. Look what the tieflings have to do to have a fraction of our power.
Yeah, I gotta create my own scales.
Uh-huh.
Look at Shio. She is cosplaying a Balaran. It is so cute.
So cute.
So, you have now fashioned together your armor. Unbound light on snow-kissed stones is now further augmented, which is dope. So good job, good job.
Yep.
You're also basically out of, well, you are out of Enchanted.
Yeah, this basically because this was done on all the one night was like the upgrade to Dav's axe and the fashioning of the armor for Shio. Which, yeah. Because, yeah, so now I think Dad just needs to talk to Carmen. We long rest. Go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling out voice mods so then I could be the big fire lady.
Big fire lady.
Big fire lady. Sucks I don't have my strawberry Kit Kats up here. Wish I did. The Krabby Patty.
This is the way.
This is indeed the way. There we go. So, take it you are desiring to speak to Carmen to find out about the Hearts of Fire.
Yes.
Got the fire in your heart. Okay. So I take it you're going to do a nice yoga pose.
Oh yeah. The second yoga pose to Carmen. And
Describe.
it's kind of like warrior pose, only it's more like if you were holding fire in, your hands, so you kind of wiggle your fingertips a little bit more.
These aren't spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers.
Nice.
That needs to go on one of our popsicle sticks for movie night. Mary and I have been watching like a lot of movies, so like we have a cup that we fill with popsicle sticks that have a bunch of movies on them. So all we have to do is just shake it up and we take a popsicle stick and we watch a movie off of that stick. And like we have ones that are like super old, ones that are newer, ones that we've always wanted to watch, ones that like have been popular but we chose not to watch because we wanted to be hipster assholes about it. So Like I need to add that because that is such a classic scene.
Yeah.
I feel like a hipster person. What movie is this?
Crocodile Dundee.
I've only seen it once.
Oh,
That would
Well.
explain why I don't know it.
you only really need to know it once to go like, that's not a knife. That's a knife.
Well, there is Crocodile Dundee, but there's also because like the reason why it's like these aren't spirit fingers now, these are spirit fingers. Hold on, spirit fingers. Bring It On is the name of the movie.
Oh, we're talking about different things with the same. Yeah. All right.
Bring It On is a comedy sport movie. It's for cheerleading.
Ah.
And it has like a male cheerleader that goes into it at some point. But
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
it's a 2000s movie.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like came out in 2000. August 22nd, 2000. Had $11 million budget for a cheerleading movie? What?
Well, you gotta pay for those outfits and probably like renting the if you're not in a soundstage, you gotta rent a gym or something. I don't know.
I have a feeling that most of that money went to the rights to the music.
Oh, well, yes, probably.
Sometimes.
Also.
It made $90 million in the box office.
Good. It made
Holy
a profit.
It was
Barely.
hella profitable.
Barely a profit.
They barely broke even. Oh, just saying. I mean, it's not that drastic of a difference. 90 million to 11 million. It's only 9 times. But yeah, so bring it
Anyway,
on.
I stand there and I commune. Slowly, kind of like rolling my fingers, holding the fire, you know.
Humna.
Excuse me. Are you trying to reach my wife?
Oh. Is this Sarah?
Yes.
Oh, hello. Yes, I was. Oh, has something happened with all the danger in the end of the world? Is she okay?
Some things have come up. Best way for me to put it seems to be the case that, Carmen's attention has been drawn elsewhere. All of the idols have had their attention drawn elsewhere.
Well, she mentioned something like this might happen, so she expected more diligent prayers. But I had a request for information. I believe it might have been Vorondir. Someone told me that there was a quest for our animal preserve here and also for Carmen. Something to help me attune more to her and to my axe.
There is.
Oh, so you know?
Carmen left a very detailed note. Though it's poorly written, writing wasn't her strong suit. But we've been getting there. So it seems to be that something of very religious significance towards your people has crashed nearby. A remnant of Rye. And it's causing quite a lot of distress amongst the idols. I'm unsure as to how it's benefiting your preserve, but I can see how it would benefit your axe. I would say it's been there for about 2 weeks. Stirring, waiting, biding its time.
Interesting. If I knew more of magic, I would assume it had to do with something about Inigo being fiery and connecting to it. Or perhaps it is just something that is going to be bad for our preserve, and in that case, either way, it should be dealt with.
It's a remnant of one of the first elves. Of Rye themselves.
Hmm. I see.
I don't know much involving your culture, so I apologize if I'm ignorant of a lot of the details, but from my understanding, if you were to harness it, or ally with it, or do whatever with it, it may be able to be of great assistance towards not only the clan that you are a part of, but I would say the preserve that you have and the divine connection between you and your axe.
So, Carmen did not leave any notes on a certain way to how she wants it dealt with? Does she want me to befriend it, or to smash it, or to consume it, or perhaps give it to Inigo?
Considering my wife's tendencies, I have a feeling she wants you to harness it after defeating it.
Ah, okay. I'm relatively confident I can do that, yes?
I have a fair share of confidence that you can. Carmen has spoken very highly of not only you, but also your entourage.
It is very sweet of her.
Well, she likes misplaced things, such as myself, and tends to keep a coterie of interesting people around herself, and I keep a menagerie of strange individuals with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she wanted me to tell you one thing.
I am listening.
This is one of 3. The other 2 will most likely not arrive on Omen, but it seems that your creation story is in danger of being forgotten. These falling emphasize that.
Well, then I suppose I shall go and take care of it. Do you have an exact location for it?
Let's see. It is to the southwest of your location.
All right. Very good. Well, Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, please, speak.
If you have some way of contacting Carmen, please let her know that we are about to go out and do this thing. It will be our next stop, as it were.
Currently, her and the other idols are trying to hold creation intact, so if you're able to do this, then, well, everything should be okay. Should be. It's one less distraction for them, but I will be sure to let her know.
Thank you.
I think you'll know when you see it, though. Ooh, also, can you tell Doug that I said hi?
Yes? Is there anything else you would like me to say to him?
Tell him that I've been rather proud of him as a worshipper, and that I will continue to be proud of him. If you could.
I will. Do I owe you any specific form of tribute for the information? With Carmen, it is easy. All I do is strike a pose and pray, but do you require something more?
I feel as if you offering tribute to an icon is blasphemous if you were to attempt, but if you were to do anything for me as an extension of Carmen, I would like for you to do me that one favor of telling Doug what I asked for.
Understood. Then I will let you get back to it.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
And she comes out of her pose.
So, sometimes, whenever you enter your pose, what ends up being the case is, you feel a lot warmer. This time, for once, your extremities feel cold.
Huh. Very interesting. Well, I seem to have the information, or at least enough to go by. It is somewhere to the southwest. And it is a rather important thing. It holds creation in balance. So, another end of the world type situation, my love.
Not another one.
Yes, another one. Perhaps you wish to go and talk to grandfather or, inform him where we are going, and perhaps he can help you pinpoint where exactly it has appeared so that we can travel there quickly before it unravels everything.
I suppose we can try this. The orb is currently being used on the staff, so it may be different.
Aha. The same creepy stuff that we have recently acquired?
Yes, Shio appears to have taken the orb and mixed it in.
Creepy paper.
Aha. Ugh.
Yes. So, most likely, we will simply have to travel this time and find it ourselves.
Well, so be it. I suppose we shall get ready. I have a note I must tell Doug. And then I will be good to go.
Alright. Suppose Shio is right over there and can hear us. I will let Mario know we are to pack up and go soon.
Thank you.
I think this is assuming we're still last day where we were.
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah.
Mario, pack up.
Oh.
I guess we should just long rest then.
Time to go again.
I suppose.
Well, it's that time again.
Everybody long rest.
Is this a house? I forget.
Yes.
They're just covering.
There's
Hooray!
a house under there somewhere.
Knock, 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 knock.
Hun, can you get that real quick? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh. Hey! Honey! Stuff! Oh, let her in, Deb, do you want to come inside? We're currently just planning some things.
Not for long, but I am about to head out as it is. But I will come inside for just a moment.
Alrighty.
Shakes the snow off of her feet and enters. Um, we are about to go out again, out of the town, as we do, and find things to help, hopefully, and to fix other problems that have come up. But while I was praying just yesterday, I actually got in contact with Sarah, and she wished to let you know, Doug, that she is proud of you as a worshiper. And she will continue to be proud. So, good job.
She talked to you?
Oh, yes. I was surprised as well. I fully expected Carmen, but Carmen was busy, so I got Sarah instead.
Hun, that's great news. It's amazing news. You must be elated.
He's trying to become a paladin.
I never expected her to actually talk to someone.
Yes? You do hear when they speak, no?
Sorry. I pray every night at the shrine here in our house, and Arwendell, she tells me that eventually I will hear her voice, and that my faith will be recognized, and it all makes sense. It all makes sense now.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Thank you. Thank you,
Of course,
Dad.
you're welcome.
Doug is going to go for a very pathetic hug, mainly because his face is running with snot and tears, as he's unsure. It's not that he's unsure. It's that he never thought this day would come, and he doesn't know how to process how he's feeling right now. So he's going in for a hug because he just wanting to express it. Whether or not Dav is willing to accept is up to her.
Oh yeah, Dove will happily accept, although perhaps gently. She doesn't want to crush him, but she might kind of lift him off of his feet for just a second and then put him back down,
He doesn't expect the strength of the hug, but at the same time, when he's let down, he pulls away and he's holding both of your hands, and he has this big grin on his face, and his eyes are sparkling with newfound hope. You're going to be a paladin yet? Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Dove holds his hands and jumps up and down once or twice, kind of bouncing on her toes, and she's like, of course. I am glad it was good news, and I am glad I could tell you.
So where are you off to?
I do not know. Somewhere to the southwest. It was a little bit vague, but I'm sure we will find it. I was told that I will know it when I see it. So, as long as there is faith, I suppose it is all good.
As long as there is faith. As long as there is faith, indeed. You have a safe journey.
We will try, as always.
Doug, I will handle this from here. You collect yourself and head to the shrine and offer tribute. As Doug goes off, as he waves goodbye, did he get any of his face on you? I'll clean you up. I'm so sorry. It's just he's been worried that he's been abandoned by the icons, and he feels like it might have been the case because he married me, because he stopped receiving any notification of the icons recognizing him, and he thought that him choosing love over faith would have damned him. And you confirming that Sarah talked to you, that we have no clue what that's done for him.
Well, I do not see, I guess, the same way he saw. I am glad his faith is restored, of course. But I wouldn't have blamed our marriage, no. Sarah is the icon of love, no? And she herself married Carmen, who was an elf. It is practically the same.
That's what I was telling him, but he didn't see it the same way. Humans worship differently than us.
Well, then I am glad. I hope it has helped.
Oh, it has greatly helped. I think that he's going to be writing this for the next few days. Hopefully he receives word from Sarah about his, well, potential ascension into paladinhood.
Well, of course, I hope so too.
But
I will think about you while I am gone on my journey.
we will be sending prayers your way.
Was there something else?
Please be safe. The world
Of course.
is tearing at the seams. We don't want to see that happen with you and your friends.
Well, I will do the best I can, which is just to try. But I'm sure it will be fine. It's been fine so far.
We've seen you try. We have definitely seen you try, and the Daza, there's a reason why they stay away from us. They saw you try too.
Yes, quite.
But
I'm sure I will tell you all about it when I get back.
I can't wait to hear the stories.
Have a nice day.
You as well.
Skip, skip. Skip, skip.
Okay. Well, I think Mario's packing. I am ready to go. Shio is usually ready to go at all times. When do we leave?
As soon as everyone gets here. It is early morning, so whenever they are ready, we are ready.
Say something.
Perhaps, just to let him know, I wander up here, and I talk to Rosemary and the pool, and I kind of look down at the water.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let you know, we are going on a journey, so if Inigo asks, that is where we are. We are off to the southwest somewhere. Take care of him, and he will take care of you, okay?
I will do my best to. Thank you.
Very much obliged. Have a safe time while we are gone.
You as well. I have to ask, Mario.
Huh?
When you made the motion of your finger like this, and it was toward Inigo's moat, did you fucking pocket it? Because it wouldn't resist if you did.
Is this an option? Oh, we can just take the ducks home.
No?
They're free at the park. I have 352 motes of Inigo.
I mean, technically, we all have one constantly floating around us.
The motes at the park, you can take them, are free. You can take them home if you want.
So, yeah, I'll take something titled just New Loot. That sounds great. The Medallion of Shifting Waves.
Yes.
Am I already attuned to that, or do I need to attune to that?
Let me just double check. You would have to attune to that.
Okay. Then I will have done that as we're getting ready to go.
Okay.
That way I have 10 temp HP from the harmonic timepiece buckle. Yes, there we go.
God, just looking at like everybody's health, we have 104, we have 68, we have 72, and then we have Mario's 53, which is technically a 63 from temp health.
Hello, I am small.
Right. Everybody's gathered up. They have their overnight bags.
Yep.
They're gonna start stealing the moats.
No. No. Just bring with me.
When combat happens, you just toss the moat out, and it's like, Inigo, watch! You proud of us?
Nico, look at what Dove is doing. I dance. Blood. See?
No, Bill!
Becomes a cameraman for Inigo. Yes, perfect.
What's the image called for the little moats?
Oh, that? It's a will-o-wisp.
Well, I'm asking in the image browser.
Yeah.
It's because I'm making him a little light of Inigo.
Aww.
I saw it.
I thought you were drawing your own, like, which I would also use.
Now that you've brought that up, sure. They require the art.
We do. Now you know how it feels.
I know that, like, some of it is, like, you know, us memeing around, but this is actually how you start getting into art, is, like, it starts off as, like, oh, here's, like, my fun little doodles, everybody's enjoying them, and then it's like, I kind of want to take it seriously. Like, I wonder if I could do better, and then, like, you do better and better, and then you're like, hey, this is actually pretty good, it's comparable to, like, stuff you'll find in comic books, and then guess what? Now you're like, I want commission.
Yep.
Oh no.
And the secret is to practice with purpose.
Hmm?
Practice to get good.
Oh no, that sounds complicated and
And
hard.
if you do it a little bit every day, before you know it, boom. There you go.
That's how PewDiePie got, like, really good with his. It took him, like, what was it, 3 months to go from, like...
I saw his. I think what he was doing was a good way to do it. Not the best way to do it. But I was somewhat impressed with his results based on the amount of time he spent with it.
And it's like, and that's what happens when you take it, like, a bit more seriously. It's nice. Like... Because then you could just put that as another notch in your belt for doing a damn good job and adding into your repertoire of hobbies you dabbled in.
Things you know how to do.
So, all of you are ready.
I'm just gonna put this thing. There we go.
Put that creepy ass fucking image in. It's the burning eye. Fucking creepy ass eye that you put in there. It's on fire.
It looks fine.
It's fine. Alright. Dear Lord.
Mario's smiling, happy as could be.
It's like one of those little eyeball minions from that show.
I think I actually...
Let's go.
That was so specific, dear.
You and Legend know what show I'm talking about. I can't remember what it's called.
Legend, do you know what he's talking about?
The one with the guy who has the little minion who's an eyeball with like a lightning bolt head. And he's like a villain. And there's a dopey little good guy who's like not even trying to be a good guy, he's just a good guy. He sounds like Fix-It Felix.
problem is yes, but I don't know what it's from.
It's Wander. He's talking about Wander.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Ah,
the one.
that's the name of it.
Nice. Good.
Okay,
Glad
yeah.
I figured it out.
Yay, good job, dear.
All right. This is dumb.
What?
What?
This is dumb.
Someone changed.
Don't talk about yourself like that, Shio. You are a big girl. You are very smart.
Here's Funball.
I'm waiting for it to change.
Aw, look at him.
No. No.
What has changed?
Yes! Yes!
My goodness.
Why is it not uploaded?
Hold on. Let me see here.
Oh, that's right. We're about to go off. Well,
So it's
no,
designed
we're
to
about to
serve-
go off on a small mission. Never mind.
Mini quest.
Mini quest.
It's
When we
not
get ready
allowing-
for the main quest, I'll do stuff. It
Okay,
went through.
It did? It didn't go. Oh, there it goes.
There it
Yeah,
is.
There's Funball.
Oh
Yay,
my
Funball.
goodness.
I know it's hard to see on screen, but he has eyes and a smiley face.
We'll show it in fan art later. Oh my word. Well, Mario has done a thing and is like doop a doop a doop a doo.
When is Mario not doing a thing?
When I sleep.
For
Well,
my
I'm pretty
Wednesday
sure
group.
you don't
I-
sleep.
I
This,
have never seen Mario sleep for a moment.
this moth keeps bothering you, you see? You don't sleep.
He does not sleep.
I don't sleep much.
I will say for
On
my
the rooftop. Click, click, click.
for my Wednesday group, just so you know, Mario is not as bad as Bryn.
No.
Who's Bryn?
Bryn's the reason why a lot of shit fucking happened. A lot of shit.
I mean,
Is Bryn a bird?
He's a hobbit.
Oh.
Oh, even worse. You're right.
Did they have a session this week, or is that?
That's next week.
Halflings are terrible.
I will mention, like when it comes towards my Wednesday group and this group, Mario could have been so much worse.
could have been.
Bryn,
Chooses not to be.
because I run when I do like a full blown campaign, like my IRL games, because I only do it for my IRL games. I designate a player as the main character, and then move on from there, and it's been fine every single time, because it's just I pick the person that their backstory matches closest with the premise of the campaign itself. So then no matter what, they're having progression, and then I can focus on getting other people's stuff tying into that person's backstory, so then everybody's involved. That's what I do for that. That's what I do for my IRL games. And Bryn is the main character, and he's caused so much trouble.
No.
So much trouble. He's best friends with the BBEG, because he's like, I just want to talk to him. I figured out his identity. I want to talk to him. And it's like, they've been really good friends the whole time. And everybody else is like, how can you be friends with this guy? He's a genocidal maniac. And it's like, well, he's not the one killing everyone. It's his followers that are having like the whack job excuse of killing everybody. He's not a bad guy. He's a historian. He hates archaeologists because archaeologists ruin these historical sites.
And what are most adventurers? Terrible archaeologists.
Exactly. They deface places. A historian would actually respect it.
And is that why he chose to become a villain?
Now he chose to become a villain because he wanted the. So quick aside. He is the son of one of the elven idols. He is the son of Caledon. But only through blood alone, since he is a Velo. Velos being the paper people. A whole entire elven creation story dictates a Velo, if they are given a god's blood, they become an elf. That's how he came to be, because Caledon's blood was used on him. He wants to ascend to godhood so then he can overthrow his father. Which would be a good thing because Caledon is evil. But he's doing this in an evil way by trying to meet the criteria to sit on the Throne of Ascension, and then the Throne of Ascension was destroyed. He only found out about the Throne of Ascension because he summoned a destiny construct to guide him towards his most beneficial fated path for Omadai. The destiny construct, whom of which became his best friend, was guiding him to his own destruction. As the best path towards Omadai and towards like his end goal was a path that led to his own death. Because he was never meant to ascend into godhood. Other people were meant to ascend into godhood. Because everything else would just destroy the world. And the destiny construct never told him. Because if you tell somebody their fate changes. So yeah, that's basically what happened. And
No wonder their divination keeps fucking things up.
it's like they keep finding out about it. The moment that you know like what your fate is, it's like, you're screwed. Like, because now it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna make it down that path because you now know what the end result is supposed to be. So you're only going to try for that. And all the things you try will start to lead you further and further astray from it, as opposed to you operating the way that you should have operated. And that's what the Destiny construct was trying to tell them. Didn't really work too well, because he worked for the BBEG. Everybody fought him. There was a whole entire discourse between the elven and human pantheons because of what happened with one character who was soulbound to an elf when that character was a human. Whole thing. And that was like early in the game.
Man.
But yeah, that was the quick aside. He became evil because he wanted to meet the criteria to become a god, and one of the criteria was being known by the world and showing your strength. What better way to do that than to have a cult completely wipe out a country?
Pretty good way.
Shio is now going to whistle for Thorn. I don't think if I whistle, it actually comes through.
It usually doesn't.
Oh, well, maybe.
It's like very faintly. Foop.
We just hear beep.
Yeah, it goes toot, and then it cuts out.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn off noise suppression. For a
It sounded like a drop of water for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was good.
Yay.
That works.
second. Yeah, so I'm pretty good at. Yeah, I'm not that good because I can't do all the weird duck calls and all that. But I can do this. Alright.
Alright, birds. Shut up.
No.
Sorry, I just wanted to call my mount over.
Your mount responds to whistling now?
Yeah.
I do because it's annoying. That's why.
Yes, I also respond. I respond with annoyance, of course.
Oh, alright, well. Anyway. All right, Thorn, it's time to go do paladin things again. And
Why?
what? Why not?
I asked the question first. Why?
Because it's to help Dav and her. What you said, your family?
To save creation as well.
Oh, apparently that.
Oh yes, all of creation.
It might be just the creation of the elves, but
Look, I am very invested in elves being a thing that exists, so this is also for me.
So it's to help my friends, family. Families.
That provides me no incentive.
What? I thought we were friends.
What does this have to do with nature?
Cooperative relationship.
Our thriving ecosystem doesn't really have much to do with where I'm from. So,
what would an ecosystem be without elves?
probably overgrown, but still there.
Less beautiful, yes,
True.
of course.
And can you just come along, Thorn, please?
Alright. He said please.
Manners go a very long way.
Oh, whoops. I grabbed Dav.
Hey. That one is mine. Haha. Oh.
God, Thorn is so big now. I mean, they've always been this big with this token art.
Are you,
But
are
then you
you
have my mount.
you fat shaming me?
What?
Haha.
No, that was.
I am resisting the urge to make a mount joke. I will not make it. Dav,
Do
you
it.
should be proud of me.
Do it, Nate.
No, I shan't.
I dare you.
I will not do it this time.
Ah! Wait, that doesn't hit me.
Yes, nor me. Wait, maybe? It does. Oh no.
No.
Alright,
No,
so
I'm not fat shaming you. That's some metaphysical apparition of a voice. Don't listen to it.
sounds vaguely like you. But whatever.
I'm trying. I'm really trying to lower my voice for Shio. Come on.
So I said vaguely.
Vaguely. Much like Priston sounds vaguely Russian.
Vaguely. Ghost.
Ghosts.
It is true you do not click as much as other Balorans. Why?
I always hate the clicking. It is not that I hate it. That is, I have a speech impediment.
Ah,
They
I
laugh
see.
at me. They laugh at me behind my back, I know it.
mm-hmm.
It's just the Balaran walking on by. It's like this motherfucker doesn't click.
Doesn't click. Lamau.
I do like the vocal tics of the Balaran though.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
like they really emphasize the ends of their sentences, or they click or yip.
Where are we heading?
Southwest?
Oh, yes, we are simply traveling in a southwesterly direction. And Dav will know it when we see it.
Yes.
Have you divined where it is? I mean,
No,
you did that
I-
last time with the orb.
Yes, and look at what it got us. We knew what we were looking for, and we were disappointed the whole way there that it wasn't right around the corner. Better to not know.
I mean, not really. No, the journey is part of it, and that can be fun.
No, I disagree.
Are you bringing our newest addition along, darling?
The staff?
Yes.
Spooky, scary.
I'm not calling it our newest edition. It tries to hold conversation, and I will continue to ignore it.
I just wondered if I should be prepared for it to talk to me.
I am bringing it along because it will probably be useful.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. Good.
Oh, I hope nothing bad. I'm just
Besides,
gonna say I'm calling it. The moment we switch maps and you roll to see if he shows up, it's gonna
Yes.
happen.
One.
besides, I want to make
One.
sure that Shio feels encouraged. This is a gift that she has given me, and I do not want to slight her.
Yeah, and I'm still really sorry about it being super cursed.
It is what it is. Everything is cursed if you think about it.
Mario reverts it back to its previous form.
Do not touch my staff, bird.
Even with you being a god, I don't think you can fix that. Not
What
this
do you
time.
think?
I was about to take the mode.
I just have to sleep the devil.
Don't
Not a devil.
know that you are capable of sleeping my staff. It does not sleep.
It will
Much like
come
sleep
through
does not
it.
work on Dove.
It is true. I am awake the whole time.
Oh, I think your family members or tribe members have got the first batch of drakes ready. I think we can actually take a cart.
Oh,
Or
that would be nice.
I think they were calling it a sleigh. Or
Yes,
so than a cart.
I would imagine that a cart would get its wheels stuck in all the snow.
If we can minimize our travel time, that would be for the best.
Hold on. Is Dama immune to being charmed?
Dove? No.
Yeah.
She
Then
just cannot
she is
be. No, she
not
does not.
immune to the sleep spell.
Oh,
I-
it's more so that elves typically can't sleep. They do the
You
whole
would be
trance.
knocked unconscious.
Does
I
this?
guess-
I didn't think the sleep spell
It-
worked on
it-
elves.
It's
sure.
advantage against being charmed, and magic cannot put you to sleep, and it's called Meredith's Blessing.
That's it. That's what it is.
Okay.
I cannot
Yes.
sleep.
She cannot be slept.
I cannot
The-
sleep. I cannot rest.
You do
The fun
not-
part is some elves enjoy the leisure of sleep. They they don't have to do it, but they do it because they think that it's neat.
Oh,
Sometimes it feels good to just pass out.
Juice is
Because-
water.
You can fail the sleep save, can't you? Isn't that a thing?
There is no save on the sleep spell itself.
so there. Oh no, that's right. It's based off HP pool, which
Mhm.
I don't think you can beat her 104.
I just know that part of the fun of elves is you can just choose to sleep. And I've had many times where my players are like, I'm going to do the leisure of sleeping. You know? It's like I'm going to dream because I want to experience dreams.
Okay.
And one of my artist friends went and said, it's like, listen, the fact that elves are able to choose to sleep means that is them usually choosing a depression nap because us artists are usually sad. And I'm like, all of you? They're like, about
we
like
don't say
70.
We don't say the S word in here. We do not feel that feeling. No.
Hang on. Dove
There is
has
no time for
104
feeling the S word
HP.
feeling.
I need to know.
What? What do you need to know?
I need to know.
You're babbling.
He needs to know if he
need to know.
He cannot.
One exploding.
That's one exploding. Ah, unfortunate.
incapable of sleeping the
40.
dove. Even if she could be forced to sleep.
Mario, I figured you of all people would understand. I prefer prayer.
Hair. Quotation marks.
What? It is. It is definitely prayer in
It
a
is
way.
art.
I also enjoy her prayers, so
And-
don't even.
Passion.
Yes.
Yep.
By the way,
Priston
Ah.
has always been devout, despite what his family thinks, but now he has a different outlet for his devotion, I suppose. You do not have to spend it worshipping an idol. You can spend it worshipping. What do you call Eve?
Yes, but for clarification, I was never really worshipping Carmen in those. I was helping you, not, yeah, you know, helping
Sure.
you, definitely.
You see behind, yeah, just Shio shaking your head. Shouldn't have seen that.
Are we walking while we're talking, guys?
I suspect that is happening, yes.
Oh, good.
All right, let's see that D100 roll. It's gonna be a 1.
First, I gotta get there.
Hmm.
Ooh, shiny.
It is
Have
brown.
arrived.
Why do I have deja vu of being at a throne?
Oh yeah.
This is what I love involving using just lighting on top of a map, as it just greatly enhances like the effects on a normal map. Like just to show,
Oh yeah.
this is what the map normally looks like.
Yeah.
This is the lighting effect. This is 2 lights.
Yep.
Fancy.
A long way.
Gotta increase that potency for the sapphire. Alright, let's see.
Alright, so this is what I'm going to ask. First, I'm going to be needing a survival check.
Okay.
From everyone or anyone or
Anybody whom of which would be proficient.
Yep.
Survival.
Mhm.
So
Beat
anyone trained
that,
in survival, yes.
I'm good at these.
I don't have proficiency.
How dare
So
you.
Me neither.
But no, you do have. Let's see.
performance?
You have perception,
Perception.
which we will actually be needing specifically from you anyway.
Oh, cool.
Oh wait, I do have nature
Now
actually.
you're gonna see the secret things again.
Oh, this is nature, not survival. Well, I am stupid. Hang on.
Nature is fine in this regard. I saw the 15.
Oh. It is gone. It is gone forever.
No, I see it on stream right there. That's an 18. Hot in 4K CSTT.
It was an 18? I thought it was a 15.
Yeah, it was an 18.
It was an 18? Okay. Totally adds up. You rolled a D18. It has only one side,
D18.
and it just says 18.
I love this is my favorite dice in the entire pack, you know.
It's a piece of paper that says 18 on it, and I just have to
says
show it.
18. I just set it on the table, face up. And
That's worse. That's worse than most divination wizards. I have
This is
designed
my
my fortune
D18.
roll. I now have a D14 and a D2.
Alright, so let's see here. All of these are actually very important in this regard. I love how there's 2 25s. So let's
Nice.
oh, noise. Let me just go and get this going. There we go. Nice ambiance for walking through a potentially dangerous canyon. Why are we in this box canyon?
What, this box?
that is Shio's influence.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
saying box canyon, like because red versus blue reference.
Ah, yes.
Oh man, I missed that series. They took it off Netflix a long time ago.
Oh,
And then-
damn, really?
Yeah, and then their actual like collections, like the whole like where all the episodes are conjoined into one on their YouTube. They've like privated all of them except like the first one.
What?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Damn, Rooster Teeth went under a while
Oh,
ago.
that too. Yeah, that too.
Not like really throwing shade, but throwing a little shade at how it's been mismanaged over the past few years. But I'm just a fan with an opinion. That's all. It's like mine is a dime a dozen. So let's see here. We're gonna go off with the survival checks first. So with these survival checks, both Mario and Shio. I'm gonna start with Mario's, and then Shio's going to have a little bit more information. So with what Mario is noticing on the back of Ellen Moore, it seems to be the case that this whole entire pathway used to be a highway. As of recently, the people of Wayward's Respite have repaired some of it. And upon repairing some of it, it's become easier to travel. There are even spots designated for eventual outposts to be built, cleared away, and allowed for even potential campers and merchants to just lay stake and claim for a few days before having to move on. There are actually remnants of those campsites along this canyon. However, what Shio gets is not only all of that information, but also something that is a bit more concerning. As there are these strange three-clawed footprints that are in the not only dirt of this canyon, as most of the snow has melted over the course of the past few days, but also it seems as if these footprints are alongside the walls of the canyon. This is concerning because something has to be very heavy-footed and also have considerable strength in these talons to dig into the cliffside, especially with a lot of this being still slightly under permafrost that refuses to melt despite the heat that is cascading across. I will also mention that yes, you are still within the influence of receiving Inigo's blessing, so then you have that in mind. Now, when it comes towards the nature check, this is where I'm going to be bringing this into play. The nature check itself is applying itself through one specific means, and this is where I will be posing a choice to you, Priston. Do you wish to know involving the potential creature that is here, or do you wish to know more involving what is happening to the ecosystem as of right now?
I think I would be more interested in what the creature is.
All right. With an 18, it actually will net you a picture of this creature. So be prepared. Now, this creature is one that has multiple talons, has multiple claws, and it seems to be something that is a mountain-dwelling creature. Known as a skittering menace, this creature adapts to whatever environment it's in, akin to the equivalent of a praying mantis combined with a cockroach, combined with what appears to be, if you were to go and use some of the terminology that may or may not apply in the setting, because whether or not like you would know about these types of creatures, what a kython is. This monstrosity is something that exists within deep caverns that it digs out itself with its multitude of different claws and legs. What makes this creature especially dangerous is, yes, these are solo hunters, but all of them are capable of reproducing by themselves. They do not require mates, but they require enough sustenance to be able to have one of their organs activate. It's an organ that remains in a hibernative state until enough food has been metabolized by it to turn the organ on and allow them to reproduce eggs. Upon reproducing these eggs, the creature will die, the eggs will hatch, and then they will all spread out as far as possible, usually within 30 miles. And they all claim their own individual territories. They have a pheromone-based communication system where they can tell whether or not they are related to each other, and if they meet any of their relatives, they will engage in this pheromone telepathy. Still pheromone-based communication to divvy up the territory as they see fit and warn each other. So they are social amongst their own species, but when it comes towards anything else, they are hyper-violent.
Hostile. Yes.
This is a Vorcha combined with a Tyrannid. So
nice.
Be wary of this massive grasshopper praying mantis combo.
Oh my.
Excellent. It is a bug. It is a very big bug. We can handle it.
Will it be cute enough to add to our preserve?
No, you would not want this kind of bug. They are never going to be friendly to us.
And be careful. It's been through here recently.
Oh. My goodness.
And before we get to what the perception check provides, I am allowed to tell you additional information. I can give you the names of all of its abilities, as well as tell you what one of them does. As you have discovered the mini boss.
Oh, it's the mini boss.
Right here.
Right here. In our front yard.
Nice. I'm just gonna pull up my
It
document.
is so nice when they come to find us.
What's its name again?
Skittering Menace.
I'm gonna name it Steve. Prepares speak with animals spell.
No, Mario. This is not a friend. We are not taking this one home with us. We do not want it. It will only bring more of its kind, and they will not be good for the respite.
Do you have its ability name list?
Its abilities are: it has a bite, it has 2 claw attacks, rend armor, death knell.
Nell like Nell.
K-I-N-E-L-L, I think.
Yeah, he pauses it.
Oh. Yeah, he did. Sorry.
Also, quick
It's all
reminder,
good.
the document link has been posted in notes again.
Yes.
It's now under the tag bugs.
Bugs.
False appearance, magical emission, pounce, sunlight sensitivity, and passage guardian. I can also tell you whether or not it has immunities, senses, resistances. I can tell you its health, its AC.
Does this count against the one thing that we want to know? Bless you.
Thank you. And this would count against the one that you want to know. So you could choose anything that would be available on it.
Anybody have a preference?
I mean, they're all scary. I think sunlight sensitivity if it's the same as I believe it is, if it's in direct sunlight, it has disadvantage on certain things.
Pounce will be
Pounce.
simplistic, but it will probably be bad.
Yeah, rend armor. I think that's pretty obvious.
Mhm.
Probably once it, either every time it hits, or if it hits a number of attacks, it probably can reduce AC, which is not good. Passage Guardian probably refers to this area potentially. I am a bit concerned what magic emission means. It could be something like to help it stay hidden or something, or maybe as a way of tracking it.
I'm a little concerned about death now.
I think it might be like a. I don't know what Nell means actually.
We should probably figure out what that one means then first.
It's kind of like a bell. It's a sound that it makes. But
Oh, it could be Well, Undead just did explain that these creatures do talk to each other.
yes.
So it's potentially, it could, once it dies, give out a warning to its brethren that it has died and there is a threat within the area.
Yeah, we don't want any Suzumibachi mess happening. So let's go with death
What is
now.
that?
Suzumibachi, killer bees.
Killer
Oh.
giant wasp things that if they sting you, they send out their pheromones and call the rest of the hive to come sting you too. And it's something terrible like 5 stings and your organs start to fail.
It's 10.
What?
It's 10.
Well,
And
okay.
I've killed 2 of them with my PE teacher in Japan. It was great. We had
Yeah. Well, I was not happy to see them
fun.
flying
Think
around.
about this, Soul. They are a bee about as long as the palm of your hand.
They're more like a wasp. They're like a giant
Out as
wasp.
long as the palm of your hand.
Alright, just remind me to go play some EDF later so I can just kill a bunch of giant bees.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do my part.
Doing your part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm
I'm
doing
doing
my part.
my part. I've
What
done my
does the
part.
death knell do?
Give me a quick moment. Just want to make sure I have this. Yep. All right, death nail. Weakest Brazilian versus strongest killer bee. Damn.
Never go against a Brazilian when death is on the line.
Oh my gosh.
All right, death knell. This is a ranged spell attack.
Oh.
It has a +7 to hit, a range of 60 feet, single target. Deals 3d8 +3 necrotic damage, or 3d12 +3 necrotic damage if the target is missing any hit points.
Oh, it's Toll the Dead.
Well, kind of. It's Death Knell, which is Toll of the Dead.
Goodness, you guys.
Or 3D.
Good.
3d12 necrotic damage if they're what?
3d12 +3 necrotic damage if they are missing any hit points.
Yeah, so it's... Okay.
Yes.
So
It
it's
is.
basically Toll the Dead, but it's an attack instead of a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Love it. Love looking at it.
But it is good, it is great, it is fine.
All right, somebody pick a number between 1 and 100.
52. My most hated number.
33, you're fine.
Good.
You're not just waiting for one.
No. This is more interesting.
Sweats.
I can't believe you hate the number 52.
Wait, what is 52? For some reason that was the first one to come to mind, and I hate it when numbers come straight to mind.
52 is the amount of weeks in a year, amount of cards in a deck, and it's also my lucky
It's
number.
like a really important number,
It's
apparently.
also the amount of research points we have right there.
Ah, look, it is haunting me now.
I hate research. Rah rah rah.
Oh,
Research.
come on. I mean, you should at least be a little bit happy. I mean, we have 569 wood.
Nice.
Nice.
No comment. Y'all are
It's
just a
supposed to
bunch of
make
kids.
The funny numbers there.
Lol, the funny number.
Alright, so you now have that information as we move into what Dav sees. So Dav,
Yeah.
you notice that further down the canyon, oh Jesus Christ, further down the canyon, along this wall, there appears to be an alcove that could fit, I would say, a decent-sized horse. And further up, seems to be the case that there's a fire. Smoke, plumes of it, exuding from up top. Fire, the embers that are exuding from it, moving down this way, appear to linger and dance in a way that is not of this world. The pulsation of light that is emanating from that direction, it's as if a star has crashed into Omadai, into the White Expanse. And the heat that's being exuded from it is the same heat, the same passion that you always feel within your breast. So, with that in mind, with your perception check, you know that that is the most likely direction you must head to get to this fallen star of Writhe.
And you said that the flames were above and not inside the cave where the bug is, presumably.
Yeah, they
Where
are
bugs can hide.
above on this bluff as opposed to like down here where, there's that cave that you most likely have to travel on top of and piss off the big beastie.
Yes. Okay. I will relay that information to the team.
So, are we going to try and avoid the big beastie?
I do not know if it will be possible.
I mean, although Dav has, the cave is a worthy potential living space for it. It's also possible it could be a red herring.
It could.
Okay.
It could be that the beast is drawn to the flames of whatever has hit our world, much as I am,
I think it would more so be. What the hell am I trying to say? It would be more wary of it, I believe.
Bugs are very rarely wary of fire. They fly directly into it all the time.
Yes.
Bugs do what bugs do. No.
These bugs are intelligent, though.
Yes. So it would know not to mess with something it does not comprehend, I would think.
But it could also be trying to use it as bait for prey. For example, us.
That's it.
So it is probably awake and waiting for us to walk by.
It will be sorely mistaken if it thinks I am prey. I am a hunter.
Yes.
Mario, on the other hand.
Well, if we want, we could potentially try to lure it out and deal with it first, so it doesn't try to sneak up behind us when we're dealing with this harvester. I don't fully understand what we're dealing with, but
Something has crash landed.
Big bug.
The bug has not crash landed. Do not listen to Mario.
I know that. I mean the thing Carmen told you or Sarah told you about.
Oh.
I think it's that. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. I'm just saying it's a harvester for easy reference. Probably not a harvester, but
falling star?
Yeah.
So, you think we should approach it directly? Call it out and such. Do your dragon slaying thing.
I've never slain a dragon. I've slain
No,
a
but
couple drakes.
you aspire to. You talk about this Ladan's shadow all the time.
Yeah, I will admit, getting rid of him would be a benefit.
This will be good practice then. We should walk up and do it.
I suppose.
Well,
It is not an unnecessary risk, darling.
I agree with Shio on this. I think an unnecessary risk would be to let it walk up behind us when it knows we are here.
Outgun.
yes, we should
Better to be in control of the situation.
try to see if we can spot it already. I know it's apparently a very prominent hunter and uses its environment to its advantage, but wouldn't hurt to try to see if we can see it first.
That would be wise. Anyone good at sneaking? I say this as a joke, of course. None of you are good at sneaking.
Yeah. My
I am-
Helping stuff.
I am not the worst at sneaking. I am about
Oh.
as good as you.
I just realized Mario has a +9 to stealth, so
That's pretty good. Mario,
No,
you should
+6.
go and find it and then
you
tell
have a
us where it
+6
is.
to stealth.
+6. I miss.
You are the most stealthy of us all, so you should go and see if you can find it.
Stare at Priston.
What, do you want us to be surprised by it? No, I did not think so. Ha! Look, he disappears. He is a natural at this. Can barely see him already.
Dun-dun. 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 Yeah. Mario's. There we go. We're just gonna. There we go. Turn off that light. Dun-dun. 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 Perception. Looking around.
Okay.
Oh God, what do I see? Knocks it out. Locks eye contact.
You see it?
I see this.
You see
Become
this?
Kronk against the rock. No. Better question is, does it see me?
That would be an insight check.
Oh. Sweet. I'm not good at that.
You don't know if it sees you or not.
Nice. Hang on, I'm looking at something real quick. Do 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 do. What do I got on me? Do 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 do. I'm gonna do a thing. I nudge my chicken. Chicken. My chicken, roll a perception. I'm gonna look through my chicken.
Your chicken doesn't know where it's at.
Nice. Skitter, skitter along the wall. Skitter, skitter like a spider. Spider chicken. Fuck off. What?
I just really like spider chicken. Fuck off.
The musical talents of Spider Chicken.
Spider chicken. Doo doo doo. Oh, we've reached the edge of the rock. We're gonna perception for more things. Nope.
Nothing out of the ordinary, just a typical canyon.
Spider chicken's gonna hunker down right here. Mario's got his gun. None of them can see me. This was a well thought out plan, Priston. Good job there.
My right horn itches a little bit as someone is probably talking about me. I wonder if it is one of the people back in town.
Yeah. Big deal, Priston. Anyway, that was my. How far does this reach? Hang on, I need to read something real quick.
Oh. Oh no.
It missed. That's good.
Did Legend miss that?
I saw that.
Oh, okay.
The skittering menace crawls down the mountainside. Rocks, pebbles, I would say sliding and colliding ever so gently against the rock face as the spider chicken sees this massive bug above it. As it slams its claw directly into the cliff face as the spider chicken backs off and proceeds to, well, do what it does best and get the fuck out of there.
Hey. Hell. If it is distracted and everything over there, right? In that case, if we're moving on to Spider Chicken, right? Is this loose initiative now?
This is loose initiative. Basically, as long as your spider chicken stays alive and out of eyesight from the rest of the party is able to move as freely as possible. The spider chicken is allowed some movement. So after the spider chicken, then it's you guys and whatever actions you choose to take. We're gonna Benny Hill this.
Okay. So, In that case, the spider chicken will, because it is connected to me, and if I'm correct, it says I can utilize him for the casting of spells. Yes? Cast spells through him. Perfect. Okay. Bonus action. And action dodge for the spider chicken.
All right. Gotta love Lake Mirrors.
So that is at where the spider chicken is.
Yes. This is where I'm gonna place a little bit, and I will make it blue.
Yay. Okay. Mario's like, there it is. Okay. I need to make one more perception check before I book it back to my friends. As Mario. Anything else nearby that I should be aware of?
I'm inclined to say no.
Hey.
Besides the amount of bones in that cave.
Oh, nice. Then I'm going to boop. Do 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 do. Hey. Hello.
Yes.
Oh,
What
welcome
do you
back,
see him?
Mario.
Scuttle on up. No
Like
mountain
funny.
sight.
Hey, wait,
Distract-
what?
Distraction. Distraction placed. Time to move. Time to kill.
Okay. Lead on.
Okay.
Alright. Do 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 do. Once I get to about here, we can't see it yet, can we?
It is blatantly visible as it is outright attacking your chicken.
Great.
Huh. Nice.
Roll that attack then. Go ahead.
It's gonna be taking another claw at the chicken.
Dodged.
Oh yeah, it's a disadvantage.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit by 1.
Wow,
Alright.
you poor chicken.
It's somehow still alive.
Chicken's alive.
It's at 2 hit points, but it's alive.
Fly damage. Perfect.
And
Like-
now for disadvantage on the second claw.
Aha!
Perfect. Mario luck kicking in.
Just double checking. Okay. It also gets this. Stillness?
Chicken
As
dodge,
it's
chicken dodge, chicken dodge, chicken dodge,
Biting
chicken
and
dodge.
clawing and digging into the ground around it. One claw flashes across the back of the chicken, causing feathers and fur to fly. Still checking on something. No.
Hey, have we ever figured out what your bird being cursed does?
Nope.
Alright, Spider Chicken gets to go. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Okay. Is that good?
No.
Ah,
That is a
dang it.
failure. Takes 7 poison damage.
Ah, dang it. Just gonna make you, here's the, yeah, we're just gonna, whoop. They're dead.
Oh,
It's after it's done clawing and digging at it. The moment that the spider chicken tries to move away, it starts. And this strange brackish liquid starts to build inside its throat, and it basically ralphs up its gizzard onto the ground.
Well, Mario, you want to open this up and shoot it?
I'm very much ready to open it up and
See why you said it would not be good to have it to preserve.
Yeah, it is not a good thing.
So, do we need to roll initiative if Mario's gonna shoot the thing?
This is where the party gets their surprise round.
Hey.
We are surprising it. Very good.
But of course.
Yes. Watch as Shio takes a range attack, and she just holds the entombed cross like a gun, doing nothing.
All right.
Imitating.
Can I
Mario.
make an insight check to see if this bug is weak to fire?
You may.
Okay. Let me see. Do. Ugh. Terrible.
You assume, like most bugs, it'll get hurt by fire.
Yes.
Did I spend
Let
my
me see.
surprise turn doing martial checks? Or whatever. What's our version of checks again?
Insight.
Hey, look, I'm good at this. Darn.
I don't think I can do what I want to do, but... So I'm running an idea through my head.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like to do for my quote-unquote surprise round, if Dov would also be willing for part of this experiment. Hey Dov, would you like to teleport right behind this creature?
Only if you can make me invincible like you normally do.
I don't think I can do that all in one turn.
I see. Well then, if you can make me invincible as soon as possible. Sure.
Yes. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard at all. I can get to you in time for that.
Okay.
Idea that I was having, since this is the surprise round and everything, would be, can I utilize water calling plus my Lake of Mirrors feature to create a pool and teleport Dov? I understand that Lake of Mirrors says that it takes a full turn to teleport someone other than myself.
If you had motion, I would allow it.
I had motion. Darn it. Water calling was my idea. Well, in that case, no, I don't have that stuff. To which I will... We're gonna... Can I use water calling to make my pool bigger?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will expend... I have 11 points? Let's say 2 points of water calling.
Okie dokie.
I'm expending 2 points of water calling to make one of my lake mirrors a lot bigger. And I'm gonna put it right about in front of me.
Okay. Alright, just so you said 2?
2.
Okay. Means that you will be making a 2x2.
Oh, I'll get a 2x2. Hey, perfect. Bloosh.
You've
Nice.
got its water bottle all over the floor.
Move up to here. Steady my gun. And you said this was a surprise round?
Yes, which means everybody gets one action.
Perfect. Action. Hoot. Fire at this guy.
Remember, Lake of Mirrors is a bonus action, so that's technically using up your action slot.
Oh, that's the action slot?
That would be using up your action slot because you were using
Very well.
that kind of action. Movement, I don't really care if you use your movement, but the
Very
bonus action, it's like action, bonus action, and reaction. Those are
Mario
the ones that I
pats
like.
the lake and is like, "Kind of."
Dov will move up into the lake and will insight for her action, I think.
Okay.
For the whatchamahoggle.
Whatchamahoggle.
Yeah. What do I know?
Alright, so you have the bite, claw, rend armor. You already figured out what death knell is.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-attack, false appearance, magical emission, pounce, sunlight sensitivity, and passage guardian. You can also ask about its health, or AC, saves, resistances, immunities.
Yeah. What about magic emission?
Magical emission. The skittering menace emits warped magic. A creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of the skittering menace must succeed on a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or take 1d10 poison damage and be poisoned until the start of their next turn. I'll post that.
Yes, please.
Because it is easy peasy,
Lemon squeezy.
lemon squeezy. Yes. I wonder if
I had a feeling that was actually what it was for. Was the
oh, did I say that in Terran? No. Oh no, spoilers. That's the language it talks in, apparently.
Terran.
Speaks rock.
That's not the Terran that first came to mind.
No.
Huh.
Da, 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 da.
Can't
Fortunately, because it's a mini boss, I only play the boss music, which is also fine because I can play. That. Feels like it's been forever since we've had a fight.
It's been a little while, yeah.
Would anybody like to switch? Because that was everybody's outright actions for their surprise round.
Does Mario need to go first to do the teleporting?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Okay, do it. Switch with me.
Okay. I'm gonna just get you right in there.
Yep.
You would be starting your turn next to it, which would mean you would need to make a con save, but your con is insanity, so
Yeah.
we
you're
have
probably
advantage 'cause of
fine.
It's Pshaw. It's
Probably
fine.
fine. Mario makes his little feathered hand signs, touches the pool.
This Kenku, they're a new Chiha.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm so happy I gave you Lake of Mirrors. It is such a good ability.
And that is a full turn. Can I still make like an insight check, Mr. DM?
Yes, you are entitled to a free insight check
Oh, thank goodness.
on your turn for combat.
Can I learn a thing, Mr. DM?
You are entitled to learning a thing.
Nice.
What would you like to know?
Message Guardian.
All right. So, it's great that you're finding this out now because it's about to activate.
Oh, darn.
Hooray!
Passage Guardian. I'm going all. Should be able to.
Nice you tell me it's about to activate.
Passage Guardian, the skittering menace
That is
can
a
make.
different language.
Oh, now it's a different language.
Yeah.
Objectified. Ah,
There we
yes.
go. The skittering menace can make an attack of opportunity. When a hostile creature moves within its reach, as well as when a hostile creature moves out of its reach, it gets one extra reaction that can be used only for opportunity attacks. And conveniently enough, a creature just entered its reach. Hi.
Mario looks.
I'm going
one
to miss
step
you
too
now.
late.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I only get one.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Told you I missed.
Hello.
Anything else, Mario?
That is all I am allowed.
All right.
There is my end turn button. There is the end turn button. Boop.
Shio.
Alright, Thorn. Charge! And Thorn will dash. Good shit. Ah!
Goodbye, Thorn!
Me unselect Thorn so I don't just randomly send them to the bottom of the map. Hi.
Another creature to enter my space.
Wait, Shio, no!
Is it attacking me or is it attacking Thorn?
It's attacking Thorn.
How dare thee? Very uncouth. Yes, that hits.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, chicken.
So 5. Oh, it exploded. I gotta do this. That's 5 damage. There we go. How dare you, good sir?
Nice.
Mario kind of blinks for a moment.
Sure. I'm just going to whack you now because you're. Ugh. That's really rude. We don't have any flanking rules, right?
You do have flanking rules, so you get a +2 to your attack.
I'm just
Yeah.
Sweeties.
That is indeed a miss.
I can see this is gonna be a fun time. Second attack.
That is a hit.
Ah, I see. Die! Ooh.
Oh, there's an explosion.
My goodness, that's a lot of numbers.
Remember the dav damage is fire damage. Right? Should be fire damage for every feature.
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Just
So-
1d6 dove damage.
Yeah, 1 point of dav damage.
Okay.
In case it matters.
This is R2.
Oh, wow, that. Really? That was
Yeah.
a lot.
I said it's a
probably-
mini boss.
It's also probably weak to fire, according to what Priston found out.
Well, not all my damage is fire, but it was only that 1 point, which that total should have been 0.3 then.
It is a high damage creature.
But... Okay.
Watch out, don't get hit.
I have a feeling the DM is lying to us, and we're about to get swarmed.
He can't do that yet.
Yeah, you guys aren't at the level for me to lie to you.
We gotta be a higher level.
Well, we're about to see.
Mario has demigod levels. What does that mean, though?
Yeah, that's
It means I get to light a Mario.
be gone.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
2d6.
Oh,
So it's a 31.
And then it needs to make a Constitution save after it takes the damage.
I'm good.
Why did it? Okay, I'm a bit confused.
Hmm.
Because its health dropped drastically when it got hit by the Entombed Cross. I'm basing this off the boss part, but that only did like a small fraction to it.
No, it didn't.
It did a decent sized chunk, about the same as much as you did before.
Yeah.
Am I missing something? Because it was at full, and then it went to half, and then it did a little bit.
Man, I love these Kit Kats.
Sorry, I don't know. It just threw me off. Sorry.
It
The
might
bar
have
isn't even half gone yet, so...
some sort of healing property too, depending on if it gets a buff from being in the shade. Because it's on the shadow side of the.
Well, technically, it's currently within light because of the Entombed Cross. Because it shines an aura of 10 feet of bright light, 15
But
feet
not-
of dim.
Sunlight. Just light.
Eh.
Dov, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, cool. Look at me. My little HUD disappeared, so just a second. I'm coming. It's just taking a minute. Let's see. Saving throw. Oh.
Advantage because of an ego.
Yeah. I should have rolled that twice. Hold on.
It's all good.
Thank goodness for that. Hooray!
That is a pass. You're fine.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Inigo.
Thank you, Inigo.
Alright. Let's see what I have here and what I want to do. First things first. Nope.
You know bugs go squish.
Yeah.
Bug.
And it's probably weak to fire. Probably. Weak enough that it won't matter. Let's see. What should I do?
Well. Sorry, I was just. Forgot one of your new abilities.
Let's for an ally. Not going to matter. Let's see. I think I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And then we're just going to swing.
Don't forget to activate it. Oh, here.
Well, I can't be. Oh, well, that thing. Yes. I always feel that clicking it and having it show up on the sidebar means that it activates. And then it doesn't.
It would be nice if it did that.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna swing.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Cool.
Lot
Okay.
of fire damage.
Fuck my day up.
Wow. That is a surprising not a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's okay. I get to hit again, don't I?
Yeah.
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 So,
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the screen. And...
here we go.
That's pretty decent. That's a thick number.
It is. And that's a better number, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, owie, oh jeez, oh my.
And now for the thing. Let's see. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't care. Poison damage is minimal. I don't get any more attacks, do I? Only get the 2?
Nah, no more.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought.
How many attacks can I get? All of them.
What do I want to do here?
Also, well, real quick, you just dealt fire damage with your axe, which your axe does have a new ability that we was supposed to start at the beginning of combat, although technically it only activates now. Your
Oh yeah, flame cleave.
Burnished Love. Burnished Love allows the wielder of the Rhythm of Lovers to give a +2 to AC to someone they choose at the beginning of combat, and then when she finally does fire damage, it activates.
Oh, I didn't choose anyone, though.
Yeah, it's a new ability. Yeah.
I forgot.
It's all good.
I was looking at all the other stuff, and I was like, nah, Flames of Passion is after I rage, and the other one is after it dies. And then I totally forgot about Burnished Love.
Yeah.
See here. Just trying to make sure I have this right. Yeah. I'm going to Claw bite you.
Okay.
1, 2.
That misses. That misses. Nope.
Yep, they are indeed cringe.
Sorry. Dove
All
just
good.
dances, flowing like the flames of a fire in between its teeth and its claws.
Yeah, it's freaking out. It doesn't know what it's
Wouldn't that be
doing.
so sour? Try harder next time. Dance, dance. Dance, dance.
It's
Priston!
Yes. I'm going to step up about here. And I think that is close enough. Let me zoom in. Yes, totally fine. I'm going to cast a necrotic sphere, regular 2nd level, and I'm going to put it right here. Boom.
Woofles.
And the damage is not very much. Oh, one of them explodes though. Ha 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 ha.
He lied. It's better though.
A little better.
So you having it red.
I have to make a
Yeah.
dex save, right? Or nah?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Okay.
he takes half.
It takes half.
Right.
Good.
It didn't
Wait,
reroll.
Oh.
Did it? Or did our initiative just stay the same?
No, it didn't reroll because it would show on the right-hand side all of the rolls.
Oh.
Damn, it must have been that long since we've had combat.
Now the module
mean-
broke again.
It's been since Naga, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's been like a month IRL, right? Because we've had like
Yeah,
4
close to
town
that.
sessions. Yeah.
I mean, we could just manually reroll.
Mhm. No. It was in here somewhere. Is it just no longer active? That is so peculiar. Why would it do this to me?
Turn it back on.
I have a feeling that a module was disabled.
Whoops.
I think I actually found the module itself. It's gonna reload everything, just so you know.
Okay.
So I figured out why I was so confused. It's because apparently the boss bar on my end did not update properly, and so the first hit looked like it did half the boss's HP.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, whoops.
Haha, bro.
That's why I was so confused. It's like, why did that do so much damage? Wait, this is a mini boss? That doesn't
There
sound
we
right.
go.
You did like a sixth of its damage when you first swung.
Yeah.
Great, now my screen is great.
There we go.
Never load in.
Because see, that's what it does. It re-rolls on the right-hand side.
Well, once we load in.
Well, yeah, sure. It would even roll that for advantage. That's neat. Never
Yeah.
noticed that. So cool. So snazzy.
Green has turned gray. Dag nabbit, you've killed me.
My nabbit has been dagged.
Mine is also there, so.
You've loaded in, or are you on gray screen?
No, I'm gray screen.
Okay.
Damn it.
That's gonna take a second.
I have left. I will attempt the reloading. Successful loading game. Buffer.
Gonna have another Kit Kat while I wait.
This man over here with his Kit Kats.
Good idea. I'm going to get a sweet treat. BRB.
Alright,
Be sure to
okay.
treat yourselves, everybody. Oh, fuck yeah.
If we're getting sweet treats, I'm going to get one as well.
Yes, please. Chocolate.
Oh, somebody has a coffee, do they?
Who has a coffee? Why do I not?
Well, I have a coffee machine right behind me because Mary set it up. She set up the whole entire back area to be a nice snack station for me. Didn't have a coffee this stream.
Blasphemy.
I think that's why I'm rolling shit. I didn't have a coffee.
That must be it.
Because usually when I have a coffee, I at least injure somebody emotionally, or I injure them via character.
My chicken was doing so good.
Your chicken was doing great until your chicken realized that the Skittering Menace does not use deodorant.
Apparently. Unfortunately.
It's got that con
Tragic.
stank.
Tragic. Just gonna do that real quick.
Why the hell did you do? What? My
Was
man.
that about a coffee?
It's not what you meant, man. What you...
That's what I meant, man.
Oh yeah.
Still have a gray screen. Let me in.
Sorry.
Reload and we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
I mean, the bright side is I make it to where the minimum is $1, so if somebody wants to be generous in general, it's nice to Like, just even receive $1.
Same.
Because it's to support the stream.
Smile.
And we are waiting.
Waiting. Ah, gee, I also have a whole bunch of these left over.
In a bit, too.
There, I have the bit badge now. What, you want me to do more? I'll do more. Like,
Hey, what?
I don't want you to do.
Why is Foundry just taking so long?
try me.
Oh,
I'll do
it's-
it. I'll do it.
Angry
What?
at us.
I'll do it.
Legend.
I'll keep doing it.
You should actually be careful with that, because there have been cases where people have done that, where they do like 1 bits and stuff, and they refund it.
Shame.
And
Here,
then
give us a random
the
fact while
price-
we're waiting.
The price to refund is actually more.
More expensive,
is
yeah,
the
which is
bit.
stupid.
Yeah,
It is
so then
stupid.
so then the streamer gets charged, and it's like, what?
Alright, you want a random fact? I will give you a random fact.
Random fact.
Actually, I
Mario.
have a pretty fun one. This is actually very useful. Go onto your state's treasury website and look up your name, because there's the possibility that some of the stuff that, like some of the stuff that was taxable for you, can be claimed, and you can make money back. There are unclaimed taxable properties that are under your family name that you were able to claim not only for yourself, but also on behalf of others, if you so wish. So keep that in mind. I was able to actually claim some depreciated stock that I had from when GameStop was exploited for stock purposes. I was able to claim some of that. And I'm getting a check in the mail for it.
Nice.
So go on your state's, go on your state treasury website, claim the unclaimed property, and you can actually make money back because it's money that you would have ordinarily had. This also applies towards hey, you filed your taxes wrong, but nobody got you about it. You could just go and claim whatever remainder was there because your government does your taxes anyway.
Yeah. Okay,
This applies for a multitude of things like insurance. Life insurance is the most common one that doesn't get claimed. So there is that.
I think, has anybody gotten to Foundry yet?
I closed
No.
my entire browser and then tried again, and still no.
Yeah,
Okay,
same.
Foundry is bugged out again.
I closed the whole thing. I'm gonna go and bring it all back up. I'm gonna see if starting fresh is gonna be helpful.
Yeah, it did. It did not work.
Well, I'm just now bringing it up. So
From his side, dear, from his side.
I see.
just waiting on it to load.
Mass Effect. Clearly, this is the game we're playing.
We're clearly playing Mass Effect,
Very much so.
arguably one
Good
of the
game.
best video games of all time.
Clearly, Dov is the Krogan.
What? I mean, yes, but
I am Elvin.
the Dov airdrop.
yeah, have you ever seen an elephant airdrop? Because I do have air. I can do it.
Make Mario.
Well, would you
Mario's
be
a
a Turian
farmer who
because you're a
picks up
bird?
Yeah.
Or is that more like the dragons, like the Balorans?
Yeah.
No.
You might
Oh,
be
there we
right
go.
there.
I did. I'm in.
Yeah.
I cannot. Hold on. It's
I
loading.
cannot. I cannot.
I cannot not.
You cannot hold on.
Any longer.
Also, I love the Piglet reference of I cannot not.
I love that scene. Oh, I've got a dragon. I'm finally
My
back in.
screen is gray. Dav,
Oh.
get in there so that you can make room for me. This is how it goes. I've noticed that whenever everyone loads in, there's always one person who will be left behind until everyone else is loaded in.
It's usually just you.
Yeah.
Yes.
it's usually just you.
Unfortunately.
This
What
is
is
how we
wrong
know
with
that
your
he.
Oh, hey, look, a dragon.
I was gonna say it's like you don't have the Disney Fast Pass. You're in the normal line.
Look,
But really, why is your
don't know.
computer like that? Because I'm the one who's playing on a Spud.
I'm
I-
playing on the Spud, and it still loads faster.
I don't know. Is it just the cell tower I'm connected to? I don't.
Probably.
It could be because your house has all the magnets in the corners.
Oh yeah, the house does have magnets in the corners.
Why does it have magnets in the corner?
Well, we don't know, but like right there where the edge of the wall connects to the other edge of the wall, you can put a magnet on that. There's a little inch of metal on each side.
And it just obliterates cell phone signals in the house.
It does. You cannot
Right.
get a phone call.
That is not true, but.
Well, what kind of FBI safe house are you living in where it's just
I
there
I
to
don't know,
disrupt
because
signals?
if you look at Wi-Fi options, one of them is called Hidden FBI Network or something like that. So it's like,
that proves my point further on like what kind of safe house did you fucking buy from the government?
You should have seen the wallpaper it came with.
It was very FBI.
It was hot pink,
by
and
the
it
way,
was-
I am in.
pirates and monkeys and tropical island things. Hot pink, fuchsia pink. It was beautiful and also atrocious.
So it was a cop that had to go into witness protection. They had it to where the whole house disrupted signals, and they were super into like Hawaii 5-0.
I don't know, man.
Maybe.
Dude, Miami Vice in the house. Like,
Hey, look, I'm first.
Hey, look, you are first. Up next is Buggy Boy.
Do you
Should
want
I-
another round of poison save or?
oh, that would indeed be the make your Constitution saving throw at advantage against my con stank.
Oh yeah, because I'm starting within your range, huh?
Mm-hmm. You're starting right next to me, and I don't wear deodorant. Look at that. You were able to withstand it, unlike most convention goers.
Like,
Please enjoy your boots and animu.
I am. Okay,
I
so
will enjoy the animu.
first thing we're gonna do is the fires of passion, because I'm raging and it's the start of the turn.
Let's go.
So do I just roll that?
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn. I get smacked at that. That's 6 damage.
And then I'm going to swing the axe.
That's not right. Needs +1.
It's not.
Oh yeah, because you're level 8.
Oh.
I fixed it in the feature itself, but 7
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you.
here we go.
Wow.
1d6 exploding.
43 damage.
Beautiful.
And that was just the first hit.
Bonk.
Wait a second, I haven't used speak to animals. I can understand you!
Ready,
Why is the
set,
game paused?
second hit.
It's not.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Should be
Oh,
also +2 from flanking, so yeah.
Is it a flanking or advantage?
It's +2. Oh, he died.
Oh.
Yay!
In his
That's a
final words, I could
good-
understand him. He was speaking common.
Delete.
Farewell.
Delete.
Oh, I totally forgot to insight.
Let's learn about this species. Before you die, I have a few words.
Okay.
No, not with us. That is a joke.
Well, that was something.
It is a bug, and it was squashed.
He died a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Well, this is the mini boss, Shio. The mini boss. This is one to remind us that there is danger ahead.
Well,
Also, yes.
dear, sorry.
What? No, go ahead.
Oh, does anyone want anything from it, or are we just moving on? Because I believe that what we are looking for is up and over the ridge. You know.
That's true, but you know me. I use everything. I assume it'd be survival to scavenge for parts from this thing.
It is survival, and of course, this is a creature that is very chitinous. It has a multitude of different uses. In terms of that, its plating that is on it is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from attacks that are not magical or adamantine. Some of its organs can be made into medicinal aids against these conditions: exhaustion, petrified, and poison. As well as some of its organs creating a resistance to poison damage. What also seems to be the case is its bite. Inside are these specific glands that are at the back of the throat that, upon biting onto a creature, it will spit poison directly onto the wound, and this will seep in and cause necrosis.
Huh? Oh. Ew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty extreme. However, if too much of that sits for a long period of time and it cannot expend it when it goes hunting, that's where it goes into a tertiary organ that is further down on its lower thorax. This is an organ that causes the air to, well, it pushes it out as a gas, causing it to fill the air around it to such a degree, like it permeates it, like a miasma, where breathing it in can cause you to experience internal bleeding and hemorrhaging, and eventually, of course, you will be vomiting up chunks as it will coagulate the blood and cause you to choke, and you will fall prone in front of it. So that is where magical emission comes from. Its bite had a poison, which it never really got to land. Everything else is just as is. The death knell was an interesting effect that you cannot harvest from it. Seems as if that's something that is tied towards its vocation, how it's able to speak through pheromones, but mainly also because it resonates the pheromones in the air to where it's harsh upon the sensory organs of whatever creatures it's dealing with. And the ones that already are bleeding or suffering some kind of physical ailment, it will, well, resonate within their blood and can cause further organ failure and damage. So,
What about the rend armor effect?
that is just from its claws.
So the two main things that can be gathered from this is one, it's chitin, which could be used to give somebody resistance if fashioned properly, I assume,
Yes.
or appropriately. And then a bunch of its organs can just produce, let's just call it medical supplies.
Yep, the organs
Or
can be used for medical
antitoxins.
supplies, antitoxin, and in some cases you can make thrown weaponry such as grenades.
I think
Mario has
probably
a
more
gun.
medicinal.
Mario gets a holy hand grenade.
No, you're not making a Tyranid bio grenade. No, that shit melts through people. It's not cool. What would it take to harvest shit? So
No,
another
it's a
survival.
large-sized creature. Yeah, I would say like make a survival check, and I will give you the ballpark at base of about 2 hours.
Oh,
Time.
yeah, that's the.
A good enough survival check will decrease the time.
And what about the organs for medicinal purposes?
The organs, if you harvest the chitin, the organs will only take you about like maybe 25 minutes.
And that's how long it would take to harvest this thing. I don't know how pressing the matter with your fallen star is at the moment, because like I don't know if he'll move off or what.
It has been there for 2 weeks already. I do not think it will matter if it is just half an hour or so that we take here.
Are we sure it's not been moving around in a set area? So
No, but Sarah did say it would not change for like another 2 days or so. So I
well,
think
there's
it is
also the
okay.
possibility that now that this creature is dead, that its pheromones could warrant its skin. It could be that more of them are coming. I don't know if we want to stay around for that. That's just my thought. But
Well, if you can do it quickly.
Yes, I think the little duck in town might enjoy some new potion-making supplies.
well, I'm saying it's going to take me roughly 2.5 hours unless I can find some way to get this chitin off faster. But
I could help.
yeah, I know you all can help. I mean, I can also probably use Executioner Mark to just help, like, rend the flesh faster. But
Like
harvesting.
King of Flames when we harvest. It's easy.
I mean, the place did kind of start falling down around us. Sure. All right, so I assume everybody wants to harvest.
Yeah.
Or is okay with harvesting.
Yeah, we're okay with it.
Yeah.
And I could throw in body manipulation with water calling to make this easier.
That's right. Does anybody have survival? So
I have survival expertise.
I am
Why
not
do you have more
proficient in it,
survival than me?
but I have
Because I am a farmer. It's
I'm
my
a
job.
paladin, I speak for the tree.
Talk to the hand.
I guess.
Hold on, you're a paladin, you speak for the trees, and yet you only have a +2 in knowledge nature?
Yeah. It's more about feeling it in the religion.
Have a +3. I'm better. Alright, Mario will pull out his
Look,
knife.
I
Mario
speak
will
for the trees. Shit, you didn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
Do you want me to do it? I'll do it. There you go.
Damn.
Pat.
I see, that's why. It's because I didn't pat. I'm just better.
Yeah, it's better when you pat.
Alright, so survival. I have a knife. I can use water calling to make the body split itself apart.
I'll give you advantage.
Would that work the way I think it would, Game Master?
It would. I'm not gonna ask for you to expend anything to do so. as this would be you doing this over a period of time. And it's with
Still, having the one expended would be
the
part
one.
of the deal.
The one expended wouldn't even really be necessary. You can just go and say that you were doing it because part of the marking calling system is the eventuality of you being able to go and do it without expending points. This is something that is considered a mundane task of butchering an animal because you are, field dressing this skittering menace, which is very Starship Troopers for me to say. What you are doing is something that doesn't require you to spend the points. You're mainly like using it as is in certain spots. It's like how cantrips are for like arcane
Okay.
casters. So
Still, utilized to make things go faster.
Mhm.
Haha. Oh. Quite some advantage.
all right.
Now I just want to see if I can one up you.
No, but you can.
No,
meet me.
I'm equal in power apparently. Which is
Balanced, as all things should be.
So
I'm just gonna be proven wrong at every point.
y'all are harvesting it. Let's see how much chitin you're able to salvage. About 15% of the chitin, as a lot of it has been melted from the sheer amount of fire as it was cleaved away as well.
I don't know what anybody is talking about. No, that wasn't me.
Are the organs okay?
Well, let's see how much it hemorrhaged. 57% of the organs are fine. So you ought to be able to get about half of the organs, which equates into 2 major sets. Do you want it to where you're focusing more on the organs that can be used for exhaustion, petrification, and poison conditions? Or do you want the organs that can be used for creating a poisonous miasma?
Mario pulls out his glass jar to start scooping organs into.
I think we were leaning more towards the medicinal supplies, right? Or would you
Not
like your-
miasma?
Would you? Well, that's for making the unholy Tyranid bio grenade.
Yeah. And the other stuff is petrification, yeah?
Yeah, the other one is like petrification, exhaustion, and poison. So like going off of those conditions and removing
Poison.
those conditions.
Sitting here like, so poison or poison.
One is remove poison. The other one is give poison.
Oh, I see.
Mario.
Yeah?
Sorry, as we're just like cutting it, it's like Shio will lean in.
Goop.
You know, I heard from a duck that apparently Priston bought something to need help or to do some sort of activity. And apparently, he was complaining that he didn't have enough time, or he was going to be exhausted, or something. We can use, this might be helpful for him.
Goop.
Especially he's
Goop. Ad lid. There we go.
So the goop you collected, what specific camp of goop did you collect?
Oh, the exhaustion petrification goop.
Okay.
the medical goop, not the weaponized goop.
He got the Red Cross goop, not the Geneva Convention goop.
I'm not a Geneva Convention burb.
It's not wrong.
I have many healing spells.
Pulls out gun.
My best spell is sleep. My other best spell is perma-sleep.
Recharge, damn it!
Perma-sleep, like death?
It's like Doc from Rainbow Six Siege, where it's like the best way to keep my allies alive is killing the people hurting them.
Yes.
It's like you're correct, but that's not what doctors do.
Okay. Realizes I'm gonna have to feed my chicken when I get home. As recompense for having it get killed.
Are you gonna feed it your medical goop?
No. Takes a bug leg and just pockets it.
By the way, there's enough chitin to make a helmet, gauntlets, a small shield, boots, or potentially a pair of shin guards.
Would it be enough to put it, would say, in a set of robes? Like layering it out in a set of robes, or no?
The committee says they'll allow it.
Hey, Priston, you want some fancy bug robes?
Bug robes?
Why?
Bug.
Why? Sell me on this. Why would I want fancy bug?
Because you won't be so prone to getting stabbed. I mean, like, yes, your scales are quite hard and nice, but you know, every extra protection is nice. Like, look at me. I mean, I have nice scales. Looks like blue scales, like rubber. But you know, having a nice set of armor.
You do
for
have
extra
scales
protection.
in some places.
offering you bug robes.
She thinks that they would be helpful to make me more defensible. Although I have no intention of being on the front line most of the time.
And yet she said you are stabbable.
Everyone is stabbable, my friend.
But she called your stabbability out.
I do not think she meant it as a slight exactly. Shio refers to people in all sorts of unconventional ways on the regular. This is a normal occurrence.
Watch yourself.
Yes, always. Have you met me? I'm above paranoia. The stick is talking to me, so.
Oh,
It seems to think you want to stab me.
Hello?
I know it for the expression that you meant it, but.
yeah.
I am not particularly keen on these bug robes, personally.
Bug robe.
Yes, I'm okay without bug robes.
And Priston just turns into Hopper from not Toy Story, fuck, A Bug's Life. Why did I say Toy Story?
Toy Story 4.
Apparently, Toy Story 5 is already in the works.
Dear God.
Toy
Give
Story
Tom
4.
Hanks a break.
Such a perfect ending, though. Why would they ruin it?
Tom Hanks is up there in age. He played an old man. Like, he's playing old men in movies. Let him stop. Let him be.
Some of the times they don't actually use him, I think. They use his brother. But I'm not 100% certain on that as fact, so don't quote me.
Well, then, well, we got it. Only took us 2.5 hours, unless the time was reduced, but I doubt it.
The time was indeed reduced. The time was reduced by... I'm gonna go off of, so...
By Mario minutes. What are Mario minutes you have?
It went down by 30 minutes.
Cool.
That's
So
what Mario
1
minutes
hour
are.
and 40-ish minutes, yeah, see? Got it.
Very good.
Well, let's go find your fallen star now, I guess. Whatever it is.
I believe it was called something of a remnant, but I will know it when I see it.
When she says that, is there any sort of check I can make on the name Remnant as we're walking?
Skip. We are not supposed to climb the wall, are we? We're just supposed to walk.
I thought you said it was this way.
It is that way, but
Not time to climb.
It's this way.
okay.
Yes, time to climb. Flap, flap, flap.
Mario watches with the jealousy filling his little blue eyes.
You show off. Is it acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics to climb, acrobatics to jump, but nobody casts jump on you, so
Wee!
Doesn't
Nat
even matter.
20.
Scrabble's at the bottom of the hill with the inability to climb tall objects.
Oh, goodness. How tall is this cliff?
So from the bottom of it all the way up is about 12 feet.
How many? 12?
12.
Okay, I'm going to lay down on my stomach and reach my hands down. Jump a little higher. I will pull you up.
I want uppies. I rolled the same. Please, Duff. Please.
She's trying to catch your little wings as you jump up.
Dude, Mario is such a bullshitter. He has stability. He could just walk up the wall.
Shut
Please,
up.
help, I am useless.
Do I have to come all the way back down there and cast air on you?
No, hang on. Takes a step back. Run. Splat.
Did I catch him on the 7?
No.
Oh,
Slides back. Mutters
Mario.
under his breath in Aaron. What a waste.
Time for me to go and get my wildebeest picture and have them all start heading this way.
Just starts.
That's tragic.
Just starts.
Oh, no.
What a waste. Starts walking.
Mario!
Starts walking.
Long live.
Mario,
the
really? What is this? What are you doing? I suppose technically I had a rope and I could have thrown it down, but I forgot about that too. Oh well, off we go.
It's just like, yeah.
Alright, do it. I did the stupid thing of Thorn harpoon up, and then he just used it as an anchor to climb up. Do I have to? What do I have? What does Thorn have to roll?
It's like he's pulling himself up. That's actually a very legitimate thing for you to do, and he's lazy enough to not want to do anything for himself. It's like, I don't want to put in the work. I'm just gonna harpoon up and retract it. It'll bring me up eventually, and if Shio has a problem with it, well, sucks for her. She can climb herself.
Yeah, guess what? There's a second wall. Second clip phase.
I'm assuming a 17 is enough.
A 17 is indeed enough.
Okay, cool.
Flap, flap.
Mario just looks up.
Come on, try again. If you can't make it, I will actually throw you my rope this time.
Mario, flap your
How long does
wings.
stability last?
Hold your hands out to the side and push
Is that a
the air
cantrip usage
down.
of...
Come on, Mario, I'm holding it.
Stupid cantrip usage of the thing. Yeah.
It's not that hard.
It's so pleasant.
Into the light.
Blinded by the light.
All right. As all of you advance into that direction. You eventually make it to what appears to be a crash site of sorts. As you get closer, you're seeing that the trees are still burning, but they're not all the way gone. It's as if the flames choose to stay on the tree, not damaging it, but coexisting with it. This is not a natural fire. Now, this is where I'm going to bring you into the next map.
Let's see the second roll for Remnant. Does he appear?
I can't help it. This map. This is
Why
one of the maps I looked at the most when you gave it to me. And
Why does my HUD disappear when we change maps?
I don't know.
Have we changed maps? Mine hasn't changed.
Mine has changed, yes.
What a minor inconvenience that I will complain about in my first world country. My HUD disappears.
Oh, I had like a small connection issue. Can you like bring me again? See if that fixes it, please.
Like bring you as in what?
I apparently I had a small connection issue, so it didn't actually bring me over to the map.
Oh. Okay.
It still says I'm on the pass.
Haha.
Alright, let me activate the pass again and activate Sky Ablaze.
There we go. Thank you.
No problem. No, I don't want this music. I want different music.
I seem to be accidentally linked with Shio because I was on the new map, and when you reactivated it, I got shoved back to the old map, the canyon.
I'm now in the canyon.
Okay. Alright. New solution.
Sorry.
We're going to Wayward's Respite.
Okay, cool.
No, all these map transitions, just more chances for him to show up.
I don't think all.
Hopefully
of
you're
these-
not that
No.
cruel.
I am not that cruel unless you guys are level 15. Then I would be that cruel.
Like, you're making me reload? You sure you want me to reload everything? Okay.
Oh my gosh, no, we'll just suffer.
No, I wouldn't be that bad.
Well, let's fight the level 15 boss early. No big deal.
Alright, are you on Wayward's Respite?
Yes.
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 Mario.
Yes.
Oh, good.
I've been.
Alright. Sky Ablaze.
Yes.
Hey, I'm there.
There we go.
I hear Waymaker say anything. You better be here.
What? No, I'm here. I've
Okay.
been here all times. Every time. Everything is fine.
Alright, can you give me a number between 1 and 100?
14.
48.
Good.
Foundry's just been crazy tonight.
Foundry is kerfuffled.
It's just having one of those days.
Yeah.
Alright. As you all appear here, as you all make your way here and you notice the strange condition that the area is in, the snow itself seems to be in a stasis under all of this heat from the flames. It's not melting. It's lingering. It's held in time. Ahead of you is a large meteor with runes glowing upon it. Shards of gems sticking out of it. As you stand in the rut of how it crashed into Omen. It's so close to home, as this is but 8 miles away.
Oh wow, that's extremely close.
Very. We would have seen it hit weeks ago.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was perhaps crashing because it knew I was here.
Dove, I've
If
come
it
to
is-
tell you something!
If it is a remnant of my people, connected to creation, it is possible, right? Within the magical realms of possibility.
I suppose so.
He's not wrong. This is the
Why do I
biggest
feel
sending
like just-
stone God could ever send you.
I feel like I'm standing here like, and what are my godly senses tingling in the background?
It's funny that you should mention that.
My spider chocobo senses are tingling.
I need you to roll a d20 plus 8.
That is a concerning number.
So a level check.
Mm-hmm.
This is also a concerning, important sounding roll, so if Bardic is able to be added to this, I might do that.
It can.
Oh, good.
Let's see how you roll for
I think I'll do that. Come on. Give me some.
Okay.
I don't think I can add anything else to that, so, yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know.
Spider chocobo senses are tingling.
That's good.
Is it?
Yeah, yes. With great demigod power comes a big rock. Like, pretty decently sized rock.
Maybe.
So touch the shiny?
Do not touch
Fucking
my
do that.
shiny.
Touch the shiny. Got it. Like
No.
like the chair. Touch the shiny. Touch the
It is
shiny.
mine. Do not touch it.
Maybe.
Get off to touch the shiny.
Maybe. Eldorado is native for big rock.
Get
I
off
hear you
the
whispering to
shiny.
yourself. Yes, let me touch it first.
Who is Priston's Miguel? He said Tulio's line. Who is Miguel?
It's definitely Mario.
Nigario!
Migario. He's got his little guitar and everything, you know.
I pull out my flute. Yes, and everything.
I mean, technically, okay, so hold on. This is actually a party of 4 because there's Altivo, there's Miguel, there's Tulio, and then there's Chell.
Ciao.
Oh well.
I pull out my flute.
and the armadillo, which totally counts.
Yeah. Totally a character.
Pull out
The
my
armadillo
flute
is a
and
spider
you
chicken.
hear guitar noises come out of my mouth. Ding 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 ding.
Perfect. Okay. Well, Shio, if you, not Shio, Dove, if you think you need to go touch the rock, we will be within range to pull you away. Would you like to be able to jump?
What? If I jump, how will you be in range to pull me away?
If you have my magic to jump, then you can get away faster if you need to.
I will be fine, I am sure.
I followed off.
I think I am supposed to go and claim it.
Okay, we are right behind you.
Alt?
A little bit closer. Oh,
How much closer?
We
I was,
can't.
I was saying I needed to get a little
Not-
bit closer.
Oh,
Because I
stop.
wanted to.
You're on a mount, so you'd be able to do there.
Because I want to do this.
Mario,
Why Mario? What?
roll another d20 plus 8.
What did I do? Okay.
You sat on a throne.
Listen, It's fine.
Hey, there you go.
Okay. That's double your last one.
Yes, I know.
Just
I
how it
can do
works, I guess.
math.
You feel something wrong with this meteor. This feels like a god. Like a god is physically present before you. And you recognize something that is an issue.
Huh?
This is something only you can see. Actually, hold on.
That's why I wanted to get close for Divine Sense.
Which you are close enough for it. And
How do
Shio
you
sees it partially.
What
What
does
Shio
partially see?
What Shio sees is an aura around this, a celestial aura. One of an array of colors. Prismatic and more powerful than anything that she has seen on Shalonwa. Mario,
Mm-hmm.
you not only see this on the meteor, you see that it's starting to resonate on Dav. To such a degree that the closer she gets, the more this starts to thrum. Divine mana pulsating out, causing the flames to dance with images. And these images are of elves. Famous elves. Elves that have been the champions of others, of other idols. And you see Dav dancing in one of the flames. This is a boss fight.
Question time. Dav is glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it trying to do something to her?
It does not feel as if anything of benefit or malicious intent is going to occur to Dav from the meteor, but you know that they are linked in some way. All that Dav feels is a direct connection to this area, as it is purified in Carmen's light, in her flame.
Not bad, neither malicious or okay. My brain is racing, trying to think about your stories and how your world works.
My brain.
You are free to move.
Mario advances and taps Dav on the shoulder.
Mm?
I just kind of tap. Does anything react?
When you tap Dav, you see that the aura that she has turns a slight blue, and the same thing happens with this. Both of them for the briefest of moments until it becomes intense like fire yet again.
Mario needs words. Casts tons.
I need this last Kit Kat.
Dove, my friend.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're speaking. What?
Yes. Yeah. Very powerful. We're also in danger.
Okay.
This is not malicious. This is not anything bad to you, from what I can tell, but there is something about this area that is big, dangerous. I can sense it. I can see it. Sort of.
I might be confused how it is dangerous, but not a danger.
The power for you is, I mean, look around. Do you see the forms dance in the fires? This is of your people. This is you. This is good, I believe. But there is something else. I am not sure what.
It could be another piece of the remnant, perhaps. It is broken into threes, I think. It could be that it is the remnant itself. Who did Sarah say it was? Wraith? Something like that?
Wraith.
Do you say writhe?
I did. Was that Rod?
Oh, you said it right.
Oh, you say the name gives power.
Well,
Mario is sorry. Mario is going to do something to make sure that we are okay.
if you think it is best.
I'm a tapped off.
Okay.
I am. Oh, what does stuff stand for? Of his purpose, his emotions, harmony, that fits perfectly. I'm just going to, in essence, tentatively form a connection to Dov with harmony.
Okay.
Go. I follow.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Based off Shio's knowledge of gargoyles and them being constructs and such, how, Mr. DM, how much would you say Shio's knowledge about golems would be?
About the same.
Do I get the vibe that this giant rock is a golem? Or some
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of construct?
Sorry, gotta correct myself. Hells yeah.
That's a golem. Like, a construct, typically.
Kind of just give Dov the little nudge of you can go now. I make connection with you for how to say insurance,
That is a way of putting it.
so that
Someone
I
just
can.
moved me.
That was me. I thought I was connected to my character. Insurance, so that if needed, I can intervene.
Well, we all know who this, if it is a golem, who it belongs to. So, I wonder if I'm supposed to make it belong to me? Anybody mind if I touch it?
Do it.
If you
Gives a
think it
little
is
nod.
wise.
Pulls out his gun, just kind of puts it on his shoulder.
I will do...
Nothing is wise, but there is curiosity.
Well... I'll do one thing first.
That is what I'm afraid of, Mario.
I'm going to pray. Gonna strike that second Carmen pose. Right here next to the rock, not touching the rock, but you know. See if I get an answer.
Martin picks up the Harmony hotline. Hello?
Child of corn.
Yes? I do not think I was expecting to get you either. I've had such an interesting time getting people I do not expect. Is there some way I can help you?
You are a champion. Part of creation. Your history is in the mask. You have been written as your love, your passion, your despair. All is art to the idols. I have been sent. Messages must be delivered. The weak must be culled. I've been sent by the idols to test you, to potentially die by you, as my siblings are to die as well. For if they succeed, then they have doomed all of elvenkind.
There was the danger part.
So, would I insight that to see if the rock is telling the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think rocks tend to lie.
Oh, well, that sounds fine to me.
He's so damn truthful as a golem. Look at him.
Yeah,
Look at
A
the big
test?
boy.
a test. Probably to see if I'm weak. Well, I know I'm not, so this will be fine. Easy peasy.
So as he was speaking, do all of us understand this and all that? Like, is he speaking common or is he?
Speaking in Elven.
Oh.
Well, Priston knows what he's
Okay.
saying.
I understand.
Yeah, Priston speaks Elvish.
Yeah, I practice every night.
To the rest
But
of
seriously.
you, it sounded like this. That's how it sounded.
Dog is going to be fought by this thing. It is here to test.
I understood it.
So she is the
Tons.
only one who doesn't get to understand. I see how it is.
Look, I'm translating for you. Summing up.
Do you even have tongues prepared?
Or at
Yeah,
least it should be.
He
I
casts
have-
it and it lasts for an hour, right?
Okay, I need to actually change out preparation spells, but yeah, no.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
So, in this test, May I have aid, or is it just to be you and me?
It can be one or many. You are the sum of those around you. A gallery must have observers, but to perform art with others, it is a show of faith, a theater founded as a chapel.
So Shio, as it offers the option for Dove to fight us alone and for us to watch, it seems to approve of us being with her as a team.
All right.
In this case, I would consider fighting with my family, as they are mine and I am theirs. We are one and the same.
Family.
Dove says that we are probably going to fight with her.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn my glow back on.
So, is
This
there
dog
any
is like family. Ah, happy bird.
is there any way that is particular to start our combat, or do I hit you? Do I touch you? What am I supposed to do?
You have shown your faith, and if you are defeated by me, you will have no home to go to. So fight as if you were to put a roof over your head, to feed your family, and to keep them alive.
Always. What greater cause is there to fight for?
Mario likes this one.
Shield, this is very high stakes.
The Fallen Star
I can figure that.
is going to rip a chunk of itself off and immediately crush it in its hand.
Okay.
It has activated an ability that you have not identified.
Cool.
Dun dun dun.
Let me get
What would
some.
you categorize this? Is he's an actual golem?
This is considered a golem, yes.
Like, because I'm filling out our notes here for enemies.
He's a star. Hee
You're a star, baby!
Mario likes this one. He shares good ideas.
He certainly works with the territory of the world we live in.
Also, Dove, that's what I meant by possible danger, but is good. Make sense?
Yes. Thank you. It's nice that we'll be able to communicate during this battle, no?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, Mario's been talking normal for a while now, which is not normal for him.
It's okay, Shio. It is okay. Then,
Would anyone like to
Clock's
switch?
I don't have a attack tracker. Well,
Oh,
You
it's, you
gotta
have
hit
to,
the carousel.
you
There
have
it
to
is.
click it because it's a weird thing. If it gets used
Oh, there
already
it
during the
is.
session,
I
it won't
think
automatically reopen.
if no one else wants to switch, I might switch with Shio so that she can get in there before it has a chance to do anything.
Yeah, sure.
Be good.
Sure.
Yeah, swap us.
Alright.
Mario, since you're like one of the only people with insight, maybe spend this turn trying to get as much information.
1d15 XP.
I feel like there's a countdown ability.
So I was gonna ask, it's like almost 10:20. How late are we running?
We have
We
about
still have
15 minutes.
Yeah, we got a little
So-
time.
Gotcha.
We got some time.
Gotcha. Just making sure since it was just the start of combat.
We might even get a whole round in.
Hey, you know. What do we have here? You need an insight check. Hey, tell me what you got. So I need to pull up the thing again.
Special abilities?
Whoever just joined, you have the blobfish as your icon now.
It might be me.
You're a blobfish.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I feel like Captain Hook.
Why do you apologize?
Fish.
Yeah, why do you apologize after such a good shot?
Because I'm a
Alright.
nice person.
Okay. So, the Fallen Star of Wraith. It's a golem. You were able to learn its immunities, both like its resistances. It has Slam, Burning Bolt, Crack the Sky, Multi-Attack, Flame Breath, Sky Break, Aurora, Aversion to Water, Death Burst, Fire Absorption, Immutable Form, Magic Resistance, Magic Weapons, Awakening of Wraith, Fragment of Wraith.
Oh, that's a lot of names.
So, immutable. I know what immutable form does.
You know what immutable form does?
It means it can't be changed. Like you can't polymorph them and stuff. That's what it means.
Ah.
Unless
Hopefully.
there might be something else.
There's
but-
probably more annoying undead.
And you
Ah.
said magic resistance.
Yes.
Okay, that. Sorry, since this is an actual going to be top boss fight, my tactical brain just kicked in. Multi-attack obviously means what that means. Fire absorption means what that means. Immutable form typically means that their form can't be changed, so they can't be polymorphed. And magic resistance means he's going to have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Aversion to water, though. What would that be?
Probably the opposite of him absorbing fire. Like he'll get.
Oh, and
Yep,
all of
what?
us do fire damage because of dog.
Yeah, it's a D65.
Actually, for the sake of it, I would like to start with aversion to water.
All right. Aversion to water. If the golem takes cold damage or is doused with at least 3 gallons of water, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Okay, that's good to know.
On attack rolls and saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Ability checks.
Let's see. Attack rolls and ability checks.
That is very good to know.
Until the end of its next turn.
Yes.
Hang on, I need to read something. I don't know if this will have the effect I'm wanting to, but I know what I want to do as my bonus action and reaction. I want to utilize Lake of Mirrors as my bonus action and upcast it with 8 water calling.
Oh my gosh.
Just send it to the water realm.
Yep, pretty much. And I
Water
wanted
plane.
to just dump it on this guy.
Okay.
Dump it on him and all around him. I don't care.
So, Lake of Mirrors.
And I'm gonna make it a lake with 8 water calling.
Okay, need you to go and roll attack for me, please, on the water calling.
Sweet. It's a 14.
Okay.
Is that good?
No.
And so you put 8, so
Tell me
DC
no.
22 dex save.
Oh. That's a lot of dex. Oh, wait. No, that's not a 14. Because if it's an attack roll, that's a 21.
21? 22.
Failed it.
Nailed it.
Alright. So it is doused. Covered in the Lake of Mirrors. Gonna double check something real quick.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Give me my 5-foot squares of.
So let's
Glory.
see here. So you did that much. So it's going to be. Oh yeah. I have to make it blue.
Splish splash, doves taking a bath.
Wow.
Mario made a lake. Mario is pleased.
Right. Because he learned aversion to water, he is suffering disadvantage on his attack rolls and ability checks until the end of his next turn.
While he's submerged.
Main action.
Okay?
Lowers gun. By God's light, I smite thee. Wait, I don't have to say that. Hey, hey.
See how the Emperor protects.
Damn, that.
Alright. 29 hits.
29 hits, regular damage. Boop. Alright,
Oh
give
my
me a
God.
sec.
10 and a 6.
That is a 10 and a 6. We are going to roll that real quick.
Wait,
Let me
the
do
6 is the fire damage. Oh no.
Let me do the math real quick. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
re-roll that 10 with piercing. It's now a 5, so that is a 5 plus 5. That's 10. 20 piercing, 8 psychic, and that d6 exploded.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
12, 17 fire.
Okay.
So.
20 piercing, 8 psychic, 17 fire.
For a grand total of 45 damage.
Separated in case. You know. Three. I assume. Oh, I can probably see why.
Yeah.
Mario's in danger.
By the way, an ability that you have not identified goes off.
Uh-huh.
Make
No,
for me a
really?
wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Mario.
Oh
Me?
no.
Yeah.
Mario, you're in
Uh-oh.
danger.
Oh, you're out of range. You don't get a +2.
But you still get advantage because you were in, because you have Inigo's Blessing. You were able to get that. Does that pass? That fails. You are rolling the rest of your rolls at disadvantage until your next turn.
Yeah. Feeble mind. Mario drools for a second.
Tacos. Wait a second.
Tacos.
Tacos. I'm just gonna step over here and see. That is my turn.
Okay.
Wow, that was a lot. I can't seem to end my turn.
I can move you. Oh, that's why. Yep.
Oh, there's the button.
Maybe
I never clicked begin combat. That's on me.
I would explain that.
All right, now Mario, take your turn.
Okay, I would like to
nice
not
surprise
shoot.
round.
There was a thing that happened. I have a question of. Well, I'm trying to find out where it happened and if I already have something from it. Let me check my notes.
3 damage, man.
Don't know. So, first things first, insight. Ha! Ha ha ha!
You've not been insightful this whole entire time.
Nope, not a clue.
This is your third nat 1 on an insight check.
Hey, I guess at least I'm wasting them there.
Yeah?
This water, this lake, is it making it hard for me to move, or can I move just fine?
It is considered difficult terrain, which just means your movement is halved.
Okay. Second question. What exactly was the metal that my axe was upgraded with?
Your axe was upgraded with seared brass.
And that's...
Which granted the burnished lug feature and the flame cleave feature.
Yes. But something about... Was that the one that had the interesting temperature property to it?
Mm-hmm.
Temperature.
Can you
yeah.
remind me how that was?
Oh, the metal itself, when it was smelted, it would either take an extremely high heat to melt it, or to bring it to its freezing point, which then it also melts for some reason.
Like mercury.
Do I have to worry about that destroying my axe if I hit this guy? Or is that an insight check that I failed?
That would be an insight check that you did indeed fail.
Oh, well, this is a little more worrisome. This is indeed a little more worrisome.
I'm wondering
Well-
if this creature is I'm thinking potentially your fire damage might not actually get absorbed by it since it's you, because that would just be totally unfair if you were to 1v1 this.
I mean, that would be the point of the test.
That would be the point of the test, yeah. That
Could
would
she
be like,
beat it with her fists?
right? Yeah.
I mean,
Tambourine
it might
it to
come
death.
to that.
Well, I'm just going to do what Dove would do, and Dove would be like, well, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to do the one thing I understand. Forget all this magical nonsense. Let's whack it.
Would you like to rage?
Yes, of course. I'm about
Answer the question.
to roll it. There it is. And I think it did the thing. Did it do the thing?
Nah, I did the thing.
Okay, cool. And now I'm going to swing.
Swing, bada bada, swing.
That's a 16 hit.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We'll try for damage then.
That's a lot. Oh no. So 9 fire damage and 12 snow. That's 17 slashing. Well, 19 slashing because of range.
A lot of slashing.
Oh no.
19 slashing, 9 fire.
I think it just went back to full health.
Yeah, it did.
And you said it was 19 slashing?
Yes. And 9 fire from the axe.
It heals
Good
first.
news, guys. It heals first.
But does it heal from the fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are those thrown, or can I use them as...
Quick,
Hand
douse
axes?
it in holy water.
Yeah, hand
axes
axes.
can be wielded, yeah.
Would I dual wield them? Do I have to have proficiency in
I think
that?
you should just keep using your axe.
I don't know that I should.
Considering the level of this creature, it's also possible that he might just be immune to non-magical damage, which your hand axes and javelins are.
I suppose that's true.
No
does have-
guarantee.
He does have that.
Yeah, no guarantee, but I think it's a safe assumption.
All right, we'll keep going the way we are for this turn at least. Hiya,
Hit.
Hey.
hiya.
Alright, so let's see. 14. 16 slashing, and I need fire again.
Yes, it heals first, and then...
I think this has been valuable information. Yes, while it does heal first, I think it's only getting half the fire damage as healing or something.
No
I
way
could be
of
wrong.
knowing.
When you glide your axe into it the first time, you feel it dig deeper and deeper into it. And the second time you slam your axe in, a chunk of it falls off and lands directly at your feet.
All right. Well, shall we dance?
Hey! What do I want to learn?
What do you desire to learn? Hmm?
I mean, we can assume what fire absorption is, or we can learn it.
I feel like the rock falling at Dab's feet is an ability. Am I correct in this?
You'd have to ask. Like,
Well,
in
that's
terms
what I
of...
would like. That's
so
what I would
he-
like to insight.
So you're inciting
He
that?
did.
Yes.
Fragment
He
of
definitely
Writhe. A special material that makes up the composition of the fallen star of Writhe. I'm gonna copy paste this first, so then we don't have to fuss about. Okay. This material, when expended through destruction against the body, coats the individual in cosmic dust that grants them resistances to the attacks of the fallen star of Writhe. However, if the fallen star of Writhe uses a fragment, it heals for 3d10 plus 12 and can activate one of the Awakening of Writhe abilities.
What?
So
So if
basically,
you hit it,
Hmm?
if you hit it and one falls off, it protects you. If it rips one off, it can heal. Right?
yes,
So basically, we have to destroy the. So this fragment is an actual thing at our feet currently, correct?
yes, it is a physical object that is sitting at Dav's feet right now.
So if I pick it up, I have resistance, and if he picks it up, he heals? Or does he have to hit me with it? For it. What happens?
Okay, so if you take it and expend it, so like you pick it up and you break it, which would take your action, you gain resistance to the Fallen Star of Writhe's attacks. This is all of them. But if it picks it up and expends it, it not only heals, but it buffs one of his abilities.
Good to know.
Okay, cool. I think I understand a little better. Thank you.
No problem.
Could Thorn pick it up and use it? Because it's about to be his turn. That's scary.
Thorn can.
Better than letting it do it.
So let's get right up to it. Alright, Thorn, smash that rock.
Upgrade.
Which Thorn leans his head down, picks it up, and proceeds to swallow the stone. And as he does so, the flowers of his mane begin to glow with a vibrant light, a light akin to a dying star, as it begins to pulsate and eventually die out. All of the flowers in the mane turn black. There is a gravity around it as it condenses around him, wreathing backwards. All of the leaves and flowers turning into a protective shell on Thorn. As Thorn is now resistant to the Fallen Star of Riot's attacks.
Well then. And so there I was, a whack. That's
That's a hit.
I'm going to first level smite, which is an extra 2d radiant. Where's my smite feature?
Gone.
There it is. Yeah, this creature is not an undead or fiend, so that's an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah! Oh no, not the fire again.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, so let me calculate this. 7, 8. That's 8 slashing, 6 radiant / cold damage, 6 fire damage.
9 fire damage?
Or 9 fire damage, you're right. And then 9 just pure radiant damage. That does not look right. Why does that not look right? Because I missed some of the slashing. 7, 8, 12 slashing is what I should have said. But even then, that doesn't look right. No, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack.
Second.
Oh no. Dios, but guess what? Homebound. Whenever a crit is rolled, either a nat 1 or a nat 20, enemies within Shio's threatened area must make a Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 force damage. Shit. Fairly's full damage. Succeeding on the saving throw halves the damage. Yay! So, yeah.
Alright, another chunk falls off.
Oh. What can I do with my bonus section? I took the charge of that. I'm just gonna use that real quick. Oh. Can I bonus action insight or no?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Hey.
I don't get much from that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move around here.
Opportunity attack from Dove.
What?
Stab.
Not you.
Get her. Get
No.
So just like,
Shio, why are you running?
her.
so just a quick question. So currently Thorn is the one getting protected by the fragment of Wraith.
Yep.
Since I doubt it, but since I'm riding it, do I get resistance as well?
No.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I think being here is probably the safest bet.
Alright. Let's see what it wants to do. Put my stuff back, but I'm operating at disadvantage because I not only took cold damage, but I also had a fuckload of water on me.
Sploosh, sploosh.
So, I'm going to do the next best thing. I'm going to pick up that chunk, and I am going to proceed to crack it.
Crack disadvantage.
That's not what.
Damn.
Disadvantage.
I'm cracking it at disadvantage.
A 1d14.
It was a 1d15 last time, now it's a 1d14. It is counting, but you were wrong in the way it's counting.
That's not
Yeah.
good though, the way that it's counting. Is it?
Yeah.
Next will be a 1d13.
Oh, okay. I guess that one activates. That's fine, I guess.
Because if you're looking at it, 1,
Activating
2, 3,
abilities.
4, 5, 6,
And this
7,
might
8,
this might be
9,
under
10,
the
11,
Awakening of
12,
Rife. He might
13.
have like 15 abilities, and each fragment he loses an ability.
Buffs.
No,
An ability.
he
Or a bad boss, maybe.
buffs them.
He's buffing them.
Did he also heal from that?
So he just upgraded
Something.
his fire absorption.
Maybe. Not
Maybe.
sure anymore.
But it doesn't look like a good thing to upgrade.
Well, I guess I heal that much. Okay. That was my action.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to be a shitter. How far out does that extend? 30.
You see, I'm at a safe distance.
Damn it. Alright. I don't think there's any easy way for me to aim this.
Good. Positioning.
Hooray!
Yeah, there's no real easy way for me to aim this.
Let's go positioning. Let's go.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hit both of you. So I'm just gonna go gun for Mario.
What?
What?
Interesting choice.
Much to learn about standing in the line of fire, Mario.
Mario is safe!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Don't worry, I'm good at those.
Advantage.
Advantage? Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yep,
That's
Inigo's
easy now.
blessing. He would have passed it regardless. Alright.
Combat roll. Combat roll.
How much is this?
Combat roll. Combat.
Well, that's funny. But that's also why I did this. Okay,
What?
so you are taking, unless you have any resistances to fire, you're taking 25 fire damage.
Considering it's a breath weapon and you succeeded, is that halved? Or do
Yeah.
we not know that because we don't know
The 25 is like you have the 25. I'm sorry.
I have the 25, so it's 13.
Yeah, you take 13.
Ah, okay.
this right with See,
I
you're
have
fine.
harmony connected to Dolph. Does that do anything?
I'm not resistant to fire as far as I
Dang
know.
it.
Eat
I
it.
mean,
Dang it.
rage
worth
is
a
only
shot.
resistant to like damage, not fire.
Well, I will take the half damage then.
Alright.
That's not right. Hang on, let me
They
fix that.
rounded down.
Yeah, because you had the temp health.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why it was at 51. Okay. Temp health, right.
Yes.
Hey, you forget that your magical buckle and coin give you temp HP.
Okay, and that is all for him. Priston.
Well, let's see. My insight. Good. So, let's see. What exactly does the fire peeling thing do?
In what regard?
What?
You're asking what the fire peeling thing does. Fire
I think it was
Fire
healing.
The healing one.
Okay. So fire absorption.
Yes, fire absorption, that's the word. Good.
Let me I'll just go and put it in like that. I don't know whether or not it shows. Oh no, it doesn't because genius.
Good.
Yes.
Fire absorption. Whenever the golem is subjected to fire damage, it takes no damage, and instead regains a number of hit points equal to the fire damage dealt.
So yes, okay, we had it on the nose, practically.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. At least it's good to know for sure. I am going to zap it with one of these.
Alright.
Wow. And, here, take 11 cold damage.
Okay. 11 cold damage, and that was exploding. I will indeed ingest that damage.
Eat it.
Sometimes the best approach is the simplest approach.
Let's see, is that enough? That is enough. Another chunk falls off.
Okay, and no, it is too far away. Someone else can pick that up. And that will end my turn.
Oh wow.
Dove, you can pick.
Come on,
Pick it up.
Should we pause here or do we want to keep going though?
I think that we will be stopping at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
But there's a fragment at my feet, you say?
There is
Fragment.
indeed another fragment, and this one is at your feet.
If
Which-
you don't want to, I
Okay.
can grab it.
Oh, yeah, you want resistance to his?
I mean, she'll probably make another one.
Yeah, that's fair.
but yeah, all
Someone's
it does
gonna
is
make another one.
it takes damage, so I use one of my attacks as my action, right? And then I'll have my other attack. I think that's how that'll work.
Does your action have to be both attacks?
I don't know.
I
don't know how
can I can give you like some insight on this because you were able to figure out involving the fragmented riot. I can at least tell you this much: if you deal enough damage, of course, like a piece falls off, and the damage increments are based off of 25. So if I keep healing up, I'm gonna keep dropping these fragments.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were if
take
you were all
one of
playing
your
an
attacks
MMO,
to
you could
attack
farm him technically, but
Yeah. You
I-
take one of your attacks at the fragment to destroy
destroy
it, and then
it.
another one at him. Yes.
Cool. That's what I was hoping for.
Oh yeah, can we destroy fragments? I didn't even think of that.
yeah, you can technically farm
Yeah.
him.
That's how you
And we
get the
destroy
benefit-
fragments.
That's how you get the benefit of the fragment. You destroy
No,
it.
no, not even just benefiting from it, just trying to destroy it so he can't benefit from it.
Yes. You.
Yes.
It's in
It's
the.
one
It's
and the
in the.
same.
No,
It's in the description.
I'm saying as an alternative of yes, using your action to absorb it to get resistant and all that. Is it possible we just use an attack to destroy a fragment?
Yes.
So that neither of us. Okay, so neither of us. Okay, there we go. That's what I
Cool.
was looking for.
Good.
Which on to fan art. Which this first piece is so cute. This is so adorable. This was when Shio's mother, Rosemary, was starting to fully petrify. Right when she first arrived in Wayward's Respite, when she was teleported in by Masingi. And Shio was basically saying like goodbye and was praying really, really hard towards anybody to really answer the prayer. Thankfully, we have our friendly neighborhood Burb, who is like, somebody's praying and no one's answering. Is somebody going to pick up the phone?
Yeah.
But this
Lol.
is such a good image. I love this. This is so cute.
Yeah, it was done. It's a really nice job.
Yeah.
This was done by Renomi on Twitter.
Yep.
And speaking of art involving soul, we have another masterpiece. Inigo's moat! He's got a little
Yeah,
happy
fun
face. He's a little sunball. He's so cute. Look at him.
Right, a fun ball.
Look at his little fun ball. He's got like his little smile. I like him. I want to protect him. I like this one.
I like this one.
I would find it hilarious if everybody in the Discord went and changed their profile picture to this.
A little fire moat?
Yeah, everybody's a little fire boat.
Mm.
I should go and force my staff to have that as their like server profile pictures. It's like they're just all like, "Hey, we're watching over you, making sure you're all right. You okay, kiddo? You good?"
At that point, you need official art, even fun ball.
This
Fun
is a
ball
nice
could be done
template
better.
for that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's Mario just wanting to be let into the game because he kept getting gray screen. He's the last one.
Let me
Foundry
in.
hates him.
Foundry hates me. I give up.
Yeah, Foundry had some issues today. This is weird.
Which I have some news. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, there is going to be a big announcement. It's that project that I've been in.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this, we're not able to do second wave, so to speak, because we were going to do like a second wave thing. But we are going to be doing a like invite period where it's like a lot of people are able to come in. So
Nice.
keep an eye out on that. Sincerely, keep an eye out on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's all TTRPG related. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy what is to come. So stay tuned on that. I'll try to go and keep the Discord as updated as possible. We just need Dav at the 14. What's Priston got?
Oh, let's see.
Nat 20? 8. Okay.
Not this time.
Usually on a D20, that's right next to it. So no, it's close enough, right?
Close.
Well,
Close, but no cigar.
lucky me, but I have nobody online right now except you.
So is that moving down the line then?
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. I mean, you can always like pick a theme. You know, it's like, hey, we could raid into somebody playing insert game here, or somebody who's themed in this regard. Maybe like go into this genre, like, hey, here's art, here's Baldur's Gate 3, maybe somebody else doing D&D, you know, that sort of thing, if you want to do that.
Sure, let's go D&D. Keep the D&D train going.
As always, I have 1,000 people online, but
I mean, I watch a lot
None
of
of them
people.
are
It's just
D&D right now.
none of them are doing anything tonight.
So there's some people. I like to raid into like some smaller streams. We could do what sounds better? Gob of the Goblin or Nightmare Nexus?
Gob the Goblin.
Gob
the
the
Goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah,
It's goblins.
goblin time.
Right, let me go and get the raid message ready, even though like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't.
I don't know why it chooses not to work sometimes, but hey, you know what? It's whatever. But we are going to be raiding Gob the Goblin. They apparently have like a very cute little setup and a decent sized party and cute little talkies too. So
I love cute talkies.
and they're all so adorable and well done. Which I would like to say thank you everybody for coming in to watch. Thank you to my community. Thank you to Sugar for, even though they didn't raid, they blasted me with the support of some bits and also of the donation on coffee, which I greatly appreciate as I had just set that up today.
Self-promote yourself. Good, yes.
Okay. And thank you to my players who have been amazing as always. This boss fight is meant to be tough, but it's also meant to be a wealth of resources and will create a lot of character growth for everybody involved, oddly enough, as they are the embodiment of a faith. But thank you all yet again.
Wait, can I just start yoinking those stones for later?
You can? I mean, when you defeat it, you're kind of meant to mine it. So, or drag it back with you.
More item making.
But get some love to God the Goblin. Deuces, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Later.
My inner goblin is awake.
Who is... Oh, they're adorable.
Oh, look at this goblin.
They're doing like a follower only. Okay.
Ah,